Beautiful fly into Everbank Stadium here in Jacksonville. And even if you close your eyes, Brock, you'd still know exactly where you were by the rallying cry of the Jaguar faithful in the stands. Straight ahead, it's an AFC intra-conference contest between the Los Angeles Chargers and the Jacksonville Jaguars. On the Rams sideline, get a look at their head coach. These guys playing one of those dreaded body clock games, making a long trip to the East Coast. On the opposite side, Jaguars head coach Liam Cohen. These guys are ready as they always are to play in front of this home crowd, hoping the extra surge of momentum pays off in a win. Kate Scott's joined by my partner Brock Heward. It's going to be Logan Cook to get us started. And the NFL on EA Sports is underway once again. Making some progress here. They'll have decent field position to begin with here. Brock, he's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. So now out comes the Charger offense for their initial drive of the game. They'll be led out by someone known for putting up numbers since he entered the league back in 2020, the Oregon product, Justin Herbert.
A win is a win for him, whether he goes for 400 yards and 5 touchdowns, Kate, or maybe he just finds the end zone once like last week. And being the team-first guy he is, he'd be more than happy to end the game with just 1 touchdown pass, maybe even no touchdown passes, as long as they can get the win in the end.
Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10. Here's Herbert. He finds Johnston. And no gain after the catch, but the gain's still out across midfield. They're to the 45. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. Running behind center with Harris. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. A look at his numbers on the ground from last week here. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. On the play fake, it's Herbert. This one will not connect. That's incomplete. They are testing this coverage on the opening drive, but it's holding up so far. 3rd down.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. Quarterback's fortunate that was 1 hand and not 2 hands that got on the football.
On 3rd down, Herbert. He puts some juice on a deep. This is caught inside the 15. It's a 30-yard gain, Brock, so unsurprisingly, that gives him a first down.
And the Chargers, first down. A gain of 30. First down, Chargers.
I have loved this opening script. Aggressive, taking your shots. You know, the numbers tell you get an explosive play on a drive in the NFL today, you're typically going to score. With that shot down the field, well, they're knocking on the door in the red zone.
And he gets into the end zone. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Najee Harris, the touchdown. For the offense, you gotta love it, Brock. Points to begin the game as he runs it in for an opening drive touchdown.
And you've got one very happy running back right over there on the sideline right now. These backs, they do feel the pressure to find the end zone every single week. It's not easy to do. But to do it this early and get out of the way, big time.
Now it's Cameron Dicker on for the extra point. No problems on the extra point there. And the Chargers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. The Chargers just about ready. There they go, sending it away. And he just sends this out and over the end zone, so no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball up at the 35 to begin this drive. So here comes the Jaguar offense now. Their turn to set out on an opening drive. They're brought out by the fifth-year man out of Clemson. Hard to believe it's year 5, isn't it, Brock? Former #1 overall pick, Trevor Lawrence. They go play action. Lawrence.
Just an all-around great performance from him last week, Kate, to win. Those 2 touchdowns he had played a big part in the victory, no question. But so did keeping it clean, not throwing a pick. You want to become friendly with your own defense? Make sure they don't have any extra possessions to defend. He did his job, and so did his teammates.
Finds him over the middle. And he's tackled with a first down yardage. And we will not get another play. That's going to do it for the first quarter. 7-0 is our score. Back to Everbank Stadium in just a bit. Back for the second quarter. It's Jaguar football. They've got a first to begin the frame. Lawrence, a quick throw out wide. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Second down now, 7 to go.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the Chargers' 48-yard line.
Design run for Lawrence. That draw is snuffed out. Didn't really have a chance, and they're going to back him up to 3rd down. That goose egg up on the scoreboard, Brock, that is not going away anytime soon if they keep having plays like that.
They really need something, an injection of energy here. Nothing will take the spark out of the series.
And the Chargers get home, and they drop him. Just 1 minute, 55 seconds left as we've reached our 2-minute warning. Hang with us. More football coming up from Everbank. On 4th down, it's Logan Cook on for the Jaguars to punt it away. The Chargers and Najee Harris making their return to the field. And that touchdown on their opening drive, more of what we've come to expect from him this season. You can see he's one of the league's best at finding the end zone thus far. LA bringing the offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Herbert from the gun. Absolutely fires this one right side. They connect on the deep shot. And he's all the way across midfield down inside that 45-yard line. One play in Brock and his drive is already in enemy territory.
38 yards on the play. First down, Los Angeles.
Here's Herbert, 1st and 10. Downfield, and he has McConkey. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. To the line and set. Here we go, 1st down.
That's another Chargers first down.
Going right side, Harris with it. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. That's a nice quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
Throw caught at the 6. And they'll advance this down to the 5-yard line. They go heavy on this 1st and goal. 3 tight ends in the formation. Signals, and looks like we've got a timeout before that 1st down play. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Four downs to get this across. Here's 1st and goal. Herbert now off the play fake. And that is caught in the end zone for the LA touchdown. The Chargers will add to their lead at the end of the half. Ladd McConkey with a touchdown. No hesitation on that throw. He got the guy he wanted right away, and he got it to him for the touchdown.
You know, it's great, Kate, to draw plays and have all sorts of different options, but it's even better when you don't have to get to your second read. His first broke open just like they planned, and that's 6 in the end.
Dicker on now for the PAT. Good on the extra point attempt. And the Chargers double their lead to 14.
14. Jaguars nothing.
The Chargers kicking team out, and they'll send this away. Khalif Raymond to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25. They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4. So entering the locker room, got ourselves a 2-score game. It's time to hear from Scott Hansen. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. 10 weeks have come and gone. The temperature's starting to dip a little bit here in November. Lots to show you. Let's talk about it.
Chargers just about ready. There they go, sending it away. Bayshul Tootin now on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Here come the Jaguars, taking the field on offense to start the 3rd. They haven't been able to get that offense going just yet, Brock. The deficit at 14. First call here coming from the shotgun.
Here we go, Sahan.
Lawrence working from the gun. Completed over the middle. And he's going to be brought down up the 28-yard line. This is 2nd and 6 coming up.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the 28-yard line.
Lawrence now off the play action. On the move, headed right. Has some daylight through the 40. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And the Jaguars have a first down.
18. That's good for a Jaguars first down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
From the shotgun, Lawrence. Got him in, it's Thomas. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Out of the gun, Lawrence. Throws off the rip, but it's incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up.
3rd and 5.
Looking to throw, Lawrence. Pressure's there, and the Chargers got him. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down. Jacksonville in punt formation. And he wants to hit his 2nd effort just as well as he hit his first. Wow, he got all of this one. High up into the sky it goes.
The Chargers take over.
The Chargers and wide receiver Ladd McConkey set for another drive. They have played lights out on offense, scored their first 2 times out, Bronk. A chance to go 3 for 3 and grow that lead here. Chargers getting set. 1st and 10. Carried by Harris here to start the drive. He's going to be brought down right at the 35. The end result there, 15 yards and a first. All set to go now from the 35.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
First down, and they go right back to it. And they're full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one. No progress on first down, and that'll bring up 2nd and 10. So we hit the end of the 3rd quarter. It's the Chargers with the football and a comfortable lead as they try to finish off this win. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Staying on the ground with Harris. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. The Jaguars are going to call their first timeout. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Going to the ground again on first. And they try to cow right forward, but only a couple of yards there. Following the play, one of the Jaguars in some distress as they hurry the medical staff out to look at him. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
Set.
Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. McConkey's got it on the sideline. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10.
That's another Chargers first down. A gain of 21 yards.
Now an inside handoff to Harris. And they make the stop after giving up 6 yards. Good run on first. It's 2nd down. A timeout taken by Jacksonville. It's 2nd. And with another one gone, they're going to have just 1 remaining this game. Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. Up the middle, here goes Allen. And he gets them the first. Not the biggest gain on the reverse, but it got what they needed. Now a timeout called by the Jaguars. That's their 3rd. And this could be an issue the rest of the way with no way to stop this clock. 1st and goal now as they try to pad this lead. Trying to run in, Harris. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4. Still chances to get these final 4 yards. It's 2nd and goal.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and goal at the 4-yard line.
It's the 2-minute warning here in Jacksonville. Chargers getting closer to their 10th win of the season. They'll try again from the 4. It's 2nd and goal. It's Harris again. And the defense stands him up again right at the line. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal.
1 yard on the play. It's now 3rd and goal.
Harris. And maybe should have been thinking past their partner. The defense all over this run, and it's going to be 4th and goal. Ooh, talk about a bad look there, Brock. Going jumbo set and still moving backwards after that play.
I don't think you're talking to this defense, Kate, because I think they thought that was an excellent look to knock that thing backwards.
Yeah, good point, good point. Dicker connects there, and they come away with some points on that series.
We got ourselves a 3-score game now after that make. It's got to feel like it's going to just about do it with any hopes of a comeback still smoldering. I think these kickers enjoy those opportunities, Kate, to be the one to kick this lead out of range.
Here's Raymond on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Jacksonville heading out there on offense. And this a final opportunity to make things a little closer in that final score. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Lawrence throwing here. The dangerous throw, and he almost got burned by it. The interception dropped and incomplete on first down. So play number 1 almost ended this drive. Let's see what play number 2 has in store. Once again here, 2nd and 10. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Looking fast as that clock ticks down.
An 11-yard loss on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
3rd and long for him here. And that one's too far in front of them, so now they're facing 4th down. The Jaguars into punt formation. And after that drive went backwards, he's going to send this one forward. And he gets it away from his end zone. Collects this at the 32. And he's going to set him up with a pretty short field here, Brock, after getting a big chunk on that return. Jim Harbaugh getting his Charger offense out there for another drive. And they can trot out every offense's favorite formation now, Brock, and kneel out this win. Defense, no timeouts left to stop them. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. They're going to pass it here. This is a heater going deep. He's got it inside the 10. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it 1st and goal from the 8. Timeout call by the Chargers. They're first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
At the 8-yard line.
Points anymore, Brock, but can they resist piling on? Let's see. It's 1st and goal. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. The pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And it's step 1 towards a goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. 2nd and goal coming up.
It's 2nd down and goal.
So the Chargers take this one on the road. Brock, I know you know this firsthand. All the way across the country. Feels like you're playing in the morning. You played in a lot of these. That is not an easy thing to do what they just did.
And you know what, Kate? You look back, even like the Niners of the 80s, those really good teams, they struggled in these 10 a.m. kickoffs on their body clock. You know who changed it? Pete Carroll. Pete Carroll and the Legion of Boom said enough's enough. If you're good enough and we build up enough talent, we can also end this mystique or this problem of that early kick.
Well, that'll do it for us, for Brock Heward and our entire hard-working crew. I'm Kate Scott. This has been the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Chargers as we bid farewell from Jacksonville. Coast. We're coming to you live from the NFL's newest and the world's most expensive stadium. State-of-the-art SoFi here in Inglewood, California. Today, the John Madden Thanksgiving celebration continues. We've got a great one for you. Between the Las Vegas Raiders and the Los Angeles Chargers. Leading the Raiders sideline, that is head coach Pete Carroll. His guys 6-2 over the last 2 months of play. And opposite him, a familiar rival from their days back in the old Pac-12 and later in the NFC West, it's Jim Harbaugh. This side also occupying playoff position, so might be a rematch we see play out this postseason. I'm Kate Scott here with Brock Hewitt. Everybody just about set. And here we go from L.A. Dylan Laube on the return. He's brought down to what looks like the 24-yard line. So out have the Raiders for their first possession. And leading them out, you and I have both covered this guy, Brock, a veteran drafted back in 2013, coming off a career high in passing yards last season. It's Geno Smith.
Not been a whole lot of careers quite like Geno's. The miraculous second act of his career in 2022 is now old news. And I think it's because of the stubbornness, the stick-to-itiveness, and the competitiveness that you have.
So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL, but it also takes a whole lot of...
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. Now, after that play, we've got somebody shaken up, and you don't want to see serious injury in the midst of their playoff push. He's being looked at here. This is a tough spot to be in. It's third and very long. Here he goes, third and long. It's a screen play to Genty. Wow, they sent him backwards all 3 plays, Brock. That should pretty clearly bring out the punting unit. Let's see.
Not terribly complicated on this one, just not the third down screen you wanted to run. Little chance they were getting the first, and apparently, little chance they were going to even gain a positive yard at all.
Now the Raiders readying for the punt, and they'll turn to former All-Pro A.J. Cole for the kick. Now out comes the Charger offense for their initial drive of the game. They're led out by the 6th-year pro out of Oregon. Productive his entire career so far. You and I are both big fans of this guy, Justin Herbert.
As you take the field coming off of a real late season bye, you just want to maximize what last week was all about. Making sure that physically, mentally, emotionally you're recharged so you can go attack the final stretch of this season.
And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Shotgun snap to Herbert. That's caught. Keenan Allen. Quick rally to the catch by the defense, stopping the game at the 33. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
A handoff for Harris, running right. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
On the stop. It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 32-yard line.
On the play fake, it's Herbert. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. That's going to be something to watch as this game goes on, Brock. We know they like to take their shots throughout.
Yeah, and we know this league today, Kate, loves to play that umbrella coverage, right? Try to keep everything in front of them.
Yep.
The only way you're going to get behind them is to take shots like that one.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. They'll throw, 3rd and long. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well, no luck on his first look of the game, so that brings up 4th and long. The Chargers lined up in punt formation. And this will put an end to the drive after it stalled out. Fair catch called for and made at the 35-yard line. It's the end of the first in this AFC West showdown. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We're back to SoFi right after this. Time now for the second quarter. Raiders in possession. They'll take over here following that punt to end the first. The Chargers get home and they drop him. Nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. A lot of work to do as that sack makes this a tough 2nd and 17.
Second down.
Genty from the gun. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so block that means third down coming up.
On the tackle. No gain on the play. Brings up third down.
Shotgun snap to Smith. He's going to loft this deep down the left sideline. And that one's going to be incomplete. A deep look, unsuccessful. That's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. Las Vegas sends out the punt team. Back to receive it, Jalen Reagor. Ooh, and he's out of bounds before he can break it upfield. This game rocked all the games today and tonight. Part of a busy week of football for all of us. The traditional 3 games on Thanksgiving Day. We had our Black Friday game a couple of days ago. All a part of the John Madden Thanksgiving celebration weekend, honoring a legendary football icon.
Yeah, legendary guy whose impact still is felt to this day. You know, these guys playing today, they all watch it just like you and me in the football world on Thursday and Friday. Now they get their chance to go out and perform a pretty darn special weekend.
No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10.
Job one of so many D tackles in this league is eat up space. Don't get moved off your spot. But the difference makers, they just not only eat the space, they eat those runners too.
The Kappa.
Throwing from the gun. He's throwing deep to the left side. Big gain downfield. And he is down inside the 35-yard line. So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34.
First down.
Back to throw. Here's Herbert. Throwing this one back of the end zone. This to the back of the end zone. Oh, but he ran out of room. Incomplete.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
Ooh, after that play, we can tell he's hurting. He's someone they need to help their playoff hopes. Training staff working on him now. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. To the air on 3rd and long. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
That's one of those third down situations where you're asking an awful lot of your man to make a play to keep this drive going. Too much of a contested catch there, unable to bring it in.
And on 4th and 10, they aren't moving. They're going for this. They snap it to Herbert. Heave toward the end zone. And he's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers get some late points and the lead. It's a Keenan Allen touchdown.
There's a good chance he wasn't even looking when that ball was released, but the crowd, well, the crowd let him know exactly what was going on. He could feel the swell of excitement. Whenever they take a deep shot, it's only going to get louder now as they were able to connect.
Now it's Cameron Dicker on for the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Raiders nothing.
The Chargers kicking team out, and they'll send this away. Laube with the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Raiders and running back Ashton Jeanty headed back out there. And you know who the ball is going to when they reach the red zone. He's currently top 5 across the NFL in rushing scores this season. Only a half a minute to go in our half. Let's see how they begin the drive. Smith on first down. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far. It's not like the standard they set for themselves.
Smith will try again on second. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And it'll be third down coming up after this defense's third sack of the game.
And it's third down.
Well, last play didn't work out too well. Looks like they're going ground game now. And he could not break beyond the line. So that's how our half's going to end.
Okay, Kate, thanks very much. Hope you all had a very happy Turkey Day indeed as we wrap up John Madden Thanksgiving celebration weekend. Let's roll. Our trip around the NFL starts now. In Nashville, the Titans at home to take on the Jags in the AFC South. And it's the man picked up from Jacksonville right before Week 1, Tank Bigsby. He's going to hit the hole hard, get loose into the secondary, and they're not gonna get him. Meanwhile, let's check in on the Dolphins. They're playing host to the New Orleans Saints.
The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. And Marion Hampton with the return. And he doesn't get very far, just beyond the 5-yard line. Here come the Chargers for their first drive of the second half. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, and just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. When we look back at this one, Brock, it is going to be defensive highlight after defensive highlight. And there again, the examples, they just keep coming.
The physical play has been the trademark, really, from the first snap through this second half. There have not been many just
free up the middle. It's a breakaway. Into the red zone. To the house. Touchdown, LA. The Chargers pull the lead coming out of halftime. Well, that right there, Brock, is saving all of your guys a whole lot of work. I see 10 dudes breathing easy out there, and only one of them out of breath, and he's the one holding that football in the end zone.
Are you sure about that? Because you know what I love about these moments? I love especially going back and watching on tape and watching the big guys. Watching all those alignments. Certainly some are going to walk, some are going to wave, but eventually some will make their way 90 yards downfield to celebrate that one as well. Because you're right, it was wins, that's for sure.
That one splits the uprights. And the Chargers double their lead to 14. The Chargers just about ready. There they go, sending it away. Laube with the return. This makes it up to the 25. The Vegas offense getting set for another drive now. Their work really cut out for him now, partner, to follow up that touchdown and get things back to a one-score game. First and 10 now. Here's Smith. Blitz is there, and he goes down. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for second down.
It's second down.
Out of the gun, here's Smith. He's in trouble and gets brought down again. Back-to-back takedowns downs behind the line of scrimmage. Set him up now with third down. Defense is roaring here. Back-to-back sacks have him in a great spot to end this drive immediately. Smith on third and long. He's in trouble, and they bring him down again. And make this defense 3 for 3, partner. Consecutive sacks. That is how you kill a drive. It's fourth down.
I'm to the point of the game, Kate. Now, we got to get the ball out of our hands. He is just taking a beating all game long, and on this drive, yet again. Find a way to protect, find a way to run, and get the ball out of his hands.
Picked up at the 38. And he's brought down before the return gets far. Possession switching back to the LA offense as they head out. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. To the line on 1st and 10. Chargers beneficiaries of some good field position. They'll start with a give to Harris. And that's an 8-yard chunk to start this one. That brings up 2nd and 2.
Well, that run may not move the chains, Kate. That is such a confidence builder. Sets the tone for more play action, maybe more runs. That's exactly how you want to start a drive.
This is Harris on 2nd down. And they're able to haul him down, and that's going to wrap up this third quarter. So we're through 3 here. It's the Chargers with the football and a comfortable lead as they try to finish off this win. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Harris once more. We'll get about 6 on this run, and more importantly, Brock gets him into the red zone. And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs pumping.
Allen trying this straight ahead. Fighting for all he can, partner, but this play is not going to get past the line. It's going to be 3rd down. The timeout taken by Vegas. That's it, 2nd. And with another one gone, they're going to have just 1 remaining this game. 3rd and 4 coming up now. Herbert from the gun. That one's napped by Allen. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal. Now the Raiders using the last of their timeouts. And this could be an issue the rest of the way with no way to stop this clock. 1st and goal now as they try to pad this lead. They'll run with Harris. And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Chargers have likely locked up the win right there. Najee Harris, the touchdown. Well, this machine has been firing on all cylinders this game, partner. And it continues firing as that lead grows yet again.
And those who've tried to get in the way of that machine you're talking about, namely the defense, well, they paid the price over and over and over again.
Stick around now for the PAT. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Chargers stretch their lead to 21.
Chargers 21, Raiders nothing.
The Chargers Chargers kicking team out, and they'll send this away. Albie with the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Out comes Las Vegas on offense. And if we're being honest, Brock, this game already over. It was a while ago, but still something for this offense to play for. They can try to avoid that shutout.
Yeah, it's kind of like a game like baseball, right? You're looking up at that scoreboard, and you know it's impossible, but find some momentum, something good to build on for next week.
Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And it sets up second down.
Second and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Into the air, it's Smith. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's third down.
And 10 yards to go.
Air it out on third. Ricky Myers, and he's got it. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40.
First down, Las Vegas.
Smith on first down. We had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock. Physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose.
And he's down after getting this up to the 41.
5 yards on the play.
It's the 2-minute warning here in L.A. Raiders trying to make it look a little nicer on that scoreboard. Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. And again, it's Smith. Dumps it off to his running back. Oh, he's trying to get away, but unable to do so. They catch him behind the line on 3rd down.
It's a loss of 2 yards.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. Oh, he's going to run for it. And they are sent off the field. They had to go for it. Defense knew it was coming. That's a turnover on downs.
Hey, I get it's already over, but go down swinging. Unfortunately, that play, like so many of them today, Kate, has been pretty indicative of how this contest has gone.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. Line up the design keeper. Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down. They're drawing up for him. So the Chargers come away with a win in this one. And they take not just a victory, but some serious year-long bragging rights home with them after this one, as they finish off the sweep of their division rivals. So that's it for us here. Brock Heward, our crew, I'm Kate Scott. This has been the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Chargers as we say goodbye from Los Angeles.
EA Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
Tonight's the night for football, everybody. The bright lights are on, the stage is set, and the crowd is ready. It's Monday Night Prime Time on EA Sports. As the work week kicks off tonight, another week of football comes to an end with a Monday Night Prime Time contest between the Philadelphia Eagles and the Los Angeles Chargers. Overseeing that Philadelphia sideline, head coach Nick Sirianni. These guys hoping that one loss last week doesn't become two here. Across the field, head coach of the Chargers, Jim Harbaugh. These guys more than motivated for this contest, ready to take the field here at home. So happy you could join us today. I'm Kate Scott with Brock Heward. It is time for some football. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. Big shot at the end of that run back as he gets it just past the 20. Now, we saw him take a shot on that return, and now he's in some visible pain after it. So we'll get a pause as he's attended to. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. First play of the drive, and he takes an option left. He'll slide down after picking up a couple. Second down upcoming.
That's the kind of yardage. It's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now, second down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
It's third down. 3rd and 15.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Well, right side, caught by Smith. And he's going to be escorted out right along that 35-yard line. Offense is set, 1st and 10.
It's a gain of 17 yards. First down, Eagles.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. On the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10.
Second and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Hurts looking to throw. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. And this is taken ahead to the 37. Rohit Gilman up from the secondary for that tackle. A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here. Throw here, 3rd down. Pressure's there, and the Chargers got it. And the defense comes through. That's going to back them up and bring up 4th down.
Sometimes I wish everybody could feel what that feels like. When you're a QB and you just feel the air in the pocket getting sucked out and you know there's no escape, it can be just one heck of a deflating feeling. Now for that defense who puts a sack on the board.
Fourth down, we're going to see an incredible nickname, one of my favorites in the game, the Scottish Hammer, Jamie Gillan, on the punt. He punted a couple of times last week in their loss, and now gets this one away. It's a nice running on that return. He gets it up past the 35. So now we'll get a look at the other offense as the Chargers take the field. They'll be led out by someone known for putting up numbers since he entered the league back in 2020, the Oregon product, Justin Herbert.
Herbert's one of these rare quarterbacks that when he is on, he makes this game look effortless and easy. Part of it's his throwing motion that's crisp and clean with great power. And it's also an athleticism. Well, he'll make you pay with his legs, too. Man, he is just a joy to watch.
A play fake. Now Herbert's a throw. Lasers this one deep down the middle. He's got it inside the 25. He makes it in for the Los Angeles touchdown. The Chargers don't need long to take a 6-0 lead. It's a Keenan Allen touchdown. And they've loved the scoring production he's brought out of their offense. That touchdown gives him 10 on the season. Now it's Cameron Dicker on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Chargers will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Eagles nothing.
The Chargers just about ready. There they go, sending it away. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. Now we'll take a moment to check out his numbers on the ground from a week ago. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. We're back to SoFi right after this. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They'll have it 2nd and 8. A play fake now hurts to throw. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there. Nice pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down.
It's 3rd down.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. This one's caught. Smith has it. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
And an Eagle 1st down.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. They hit a curl route of that length. It takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
It's a screen to Barkley. And they make the tackle at the 38. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. New set of downs for them. It starts at the 38. First down, a run with Barkley. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach the 2nd down.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Now Hurts. Finds his back. Here's Barkley. And he's brought down at the line.
Complete to Saquon.
Hey, that's one of those situations as a quarterback, and on my grade sheet, that's a negative. That screen was ambushed by the defense, and you've got to throw it away. Just find a way to put it at his feet and not create a negative play for your offense.
On 3rd down, it's Hurts. Has him on the quick hitter. Jukes away from one. And he gets down to the 24 before he stops. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their 1st. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
1st down, Eagles.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Hurts now from the gun. He can run it. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
Brings up 2nd.
5 still to go here. This is 2nd down.
19-yard line.
Hurts setting up to throw. Taking off with it again. And he will not get the 1st, but this is close. Looks like they're going to have about a yard at most to gain after he picked up 3. 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that is 3 sacks for this defense in this contest, and that one forces a 4th down. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now.
Jake Elliott on for the field goal. A 33-yard attempt.
Elliott connects there, and it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
Kate, if you're not going to pay a methodical drive off with a touchdown, that's the 2nd best thing you can do. You can take all the time down, the points on the board, and get a little momentum in heading into halftime.
So it's a touchback on the kickoff, and we're going to get 1 final snap here in the half.
1st and 10.
Here comes the final play of our first half. Throwing here just before halftime. Oh, it put some heat on this deep ball, left side. And somehow they've reached the end zone with no time remaining in the half. So late in the half, Brock, why not take a shot downfield? And their prayers are answered as they come up with that late touchdown.
You know, this is just a case of who wants it more. If you're in that secondary, all you're thinking is knock the ball down.
Yeah.
Even if you make some contact, right, they rarely call pass interference on plays like that. But somehow, some way, the ball winds up as a touchdown.
Dicker on now for the PAT. And the kick is good, so they add 7 to their lead on the final play of our first half. So a 2-score game here at the break. Some work to be done as we get ready for the EA Sports Halftime Report with Scott Hansen. Scott?
Our trip around the NFL starts now. It begins in Kansas City. The Chiefs at home to take on the Texans.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. On the return, it's Jalen Reagor. Things going well so far. And the work already half done thanks to that run back. They're taking over at midfield. Jim Harbaugh getting his Charger offense out there for another drive. And that lead they've got, Brock, they are never going to have to worry about losing it if they keep scoring every time they touch this football.
Is that how it works?
It surprisingly is. You know, if you have the lead and you don't lose it, you win.
And that type of start, well, you wanted all 17 games of a season, but you're lucky to get it more than once.
Powering his way forward a bit. Give him about 6 there to begin this drive.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity to play with whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that run. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
Second down here, another give to Harris. He's almost to the markers. His effort takes it to the 40. Third down.
On the tackle. Brings up third down.
He'll try to run it with Harris. This is going to make it down to the 24-yard line. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
16 yards. And the Chargers first down. First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
What a great sign to start the second half for this offense, because with a lead, well, the ground game becomes your best friend, the centerpiece for this offense, trying to chew up that clock.
First down, and they go right back to it. Quite the turnaround these last 2 plays, huh? Nice gain on 1, and now they get him behind the line. Offense to the line for second down.
Brings up second and 12 at the 27-yard line.
Zone read, a give to Harris. And he runs this one in. Touchdown, Los Angeles! The Chargers grow the lead coming out of halftime. Najee Harris, the touchdown. So great work by the running back there. Brock found just a little bit of space, and he took advantage all the way for 6.
Big time. I mean, so big time. You know, and you hear running back coaches, Kate, say this. They'll say slow to explode through. And he explodes all the way for the touchdown.
Dicker on now for the PAT. And wow, Brock, this one is no good. He has been automatic so far this season, but for the first time here, he whiffs on that extra point. The Chargers kicking team out, and they'll send this away. Turpin with a return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's first and 10. They'll start this one out with Barkley. And he'll take this ahead for 7. We've got 2nd and 3 now. 7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3.
Gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
On the play fake, gets Hurts. Completed over the middle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
To number 11, A.J.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's not quite over yet, but it took a pretty miraculous comeback. We've got a 3-score game as we get set to start the 4th quarter. So a fresh set of downs now from the 39. Hurts tucks it, starts running. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down.
He's tackled at
Offense
the
in the
40-yard
hurry up
line.
here.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
He's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47.
The tackle made.
Working
at the
quickly here.
47-yard line. A gain of 13 yards. First down, Philadelphia.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10.
2nd down and 10.
Hurts finds him over the middle. And he takes this to the 38, so it's going to be 3rd and very short. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
A 9-yard gain on the play. And
31, here's Hurts. And he's caught, he's got Brown. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. It's the 2-minute warning here in L.A. Eagles hoping to make it look a little better before time runs out. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. And they make the tackle at the 28-yard line. Clock working against them here as they hurry to that line.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Here's Hurts. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's 3rd down.
Can't cover it much better than that really well-covered create on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
He'll throw, 3rd and long. Looking to call himself. And he's brought down after a short gain. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
A gain of 2 yards on the play. Brings up
Desperation time here. He's going for it himself. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets him all the way down to that 15-yard line. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. They're all set now. 1st and 10.
first down.
From the red zone now. Oh, he's keeping it again. And he scores. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles get it back to within 2 possessions. Jalen Hurts with the touchdown. At this distance, a very dangerous player on any pass play because, Brock, as he's scanning the field to throw for the end zone, he's looking for an avenue to run it to.
Kate, this is exactly why it's never been harder to play defense in the NFL. The precision and the execution in the passing game, the efficiency has never been better. But then when you do cover it up, you got guys like this who can scramble and make you pay with their legs.
So even after the score, they're still down 2 possessions. Time not exactly on their side as they try this onside kick. And they get there to take him down right around the 41. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10.
Set.
They're going to pass it here. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. 2nd down.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. This one found by a defender instead and knocked away. Back-to-back passes failing to connect, Brock. It's 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. On third down, Herbert. Downfield, and he has McConkey. And he goes out of bounds. That's going to set up first and goal.
One thing we don't have in football is we don't have that radar gun. But if we did, Kate, this is the kind of throw, when you throw it that deep outside the numbers, that requires a serious fastball, serious arm strength, and he just showed it off.
And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4. Philadelphia going to spend its second timeout. And they'll have just one left to burn now.
That sure looks like a terrific call after you dial it up, because the execution was awesome by everybody. You get that kind of run on first and goal, it sets the table for more success.
Second and goal coming up, 5 yards to the end zone. Here's another for him. And this time he's going to score. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers can put this out of reach as they make it a 16-point lead. Najee Harris, the touchdown. And he has made this a habit this season. That's his 10th rushing touchdown so far. Herbert and the Chargers going for 2.
The Chargers will line up for the 2-point conversion.
All right, they're going to throw for it. And he has it inside the end zone. That's going to add 2 to their lead here late. Oh, it's a favorite of NFL teams and armchair quarterbacks alike, partner. The quick slant. It is so tough to defend that close to the goal line, and this time it works for 2.
It sure is. It's one of those plays that I think Bart Starr was running in the 60s, that slant route. When you incorporate it with the threat of a fade as well, that's when it becomes so effective. But you get inside that DB, you show the quarterback your numbers, and it's almost automatic for a 2-point conversion.
Chargers just about ready. There they go, sending it away. Jackson now to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Eagles and quarterback Jalen Hurts ready to go once more on offense. And it's been impossible to contain this guy as both a passer and a runner all season. Late in the year, look, he's the leader among quarterbacks in rushing yards. Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. First and 10. Here's Hurts. Completes this one to Jahan Johnson. And he's going to get this one to the 36-yard line. Working quickly here.
A gain of 12. First down, Eagles.
They get to the line and spike the football to stop the clock. Second and 10. Need something positive here. Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. He's got Brown on the slant. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. The Eagles decide to spend their third and final timeout.
And it's third down.
Hurts with it on third and short. Coverage holds up, and he just had to get rid of it.
There's not a quarterback alive that enjoys throwing it away on third down. That's a good case right there of live to play another day. Live to play another series, and don't put the ball in harm's way.
Desperation time here on fourth. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs.
You know, kid, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Here's a design run. So the Chargers come away with a win in this one. And the sting of losing such a close one the week before, apparently still at the forefront of their minds. They got out there and rebounded nicely with a win this week. So for Brock Heward, everyone here on our great crew, I'm Kate Scott, and this has been the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Chargers as we say goodbye from Los Angeles.
It is one of the most intimidating environments in all of sport. And with a war drum beating, the crowd has begun its battle cry here at Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. Today on to Week 15 in the NFL, and we've got a good matchup in store, as it'll be the LA Chargers taking on the defending Super Bowl champions, the Kansas City Chiefs. On the visitors' sideline, their head coach. His guys are in the midst of a great run, only one loss in their last 10 games. On the other side, Chiefs head coach Andy Reid. His guys ready to show out in front of the home fans as they try to send them home happy at the end of this one. Two teams more than ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Arrowhead. They're able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. Time to see what Patrick Mahomes can do here with his first possession. The quarterback out at Texas Tech getting set to lead this KC Chiefs offense.
And you and I both know that any win is a good win, and that's what they did last week. But there was also plenty for him to work on in his game, wasn't there?
Yeah.
2 touchdowns, an interception. Yeah, you know, he wants to increase that a little bit in terms of ratio. But first and foremost, they did win the game.
8 yards on the pickup.
The numbers for him from a week ago, a boatload of catches, 58 yards.
And he was able to get open there, but that's not always easy against this bunch defensively. We are deep enough into the season where numbers count. This is #1 rated defense in the NFL. They'll have a tough time.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
They fake the give. Now Mahomes. He'll check this one down to Pacheco. She'll give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And it'll be second down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 43-yard line.
To throw, it's Mahomes. That's caught right side by Worthy. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down.
It's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 1.
And again, it's Mahomes. Out to the flat. That's complete to his running back. And he will have a Chiefs first down as they're able to convert on 3rd and short yardage with a gain of 4.
For a Kansas City Chiefs. First down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Mahomes going to throw. Over the middle, complete. That's Brown. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And it's second down.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 42-yard line.
We're scoreless after 1. Second quarter from Arrowhead. It's the Chiefs in possession as they've got it with a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. The pickup, first down. Looked like a pretty smart decision that time to keep the football by the quarterback.
It was, because you saw how the runner got swarmed. So you got to pull the ball from his arms, keep it yourself, and get what you can. And the most underrated player on this play is the running back. Because even if he doesn't have the ball, he has to act like he does in order to attract the defense.
He's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4. 2 minutes on the clock in what's been a scoreless first half.
At the Chargers' 34-yard line.
From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd down and 5. Now Mahomes. That is incomplete.
I think he could have scanned downfield forever, but there wasn't anything available. Ends up throwing an incompletion, and I think he'll take that.
From the gun on 3rd down, Mahomes. And that will be incomplete.
Looked like they had an opportunity for a big play across the middle, but he didn't have the concentration or the focus necessary and dropped it before he could haul it in.
A 51-yard attempt.
Butker's kick here is good. And the Chiefs are out to a 3-0 lead. So an opening drive field goal maybe doesn't whip this crowd into a frenzy, but I think that they will take the early lead.
There's no doubt about it. They will always take the early lead, and maybe that celebration comes later if they play well and they can break things open. But right now, this is all about letting the offense just get settled in.
The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And a nifty return there all the way across the 40. The Chargers offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. And he's been a tough guy to contain this year, and his numbers reflect that, as you can see right here. Chargers in good field position to start out. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. A handoff to Harris to begin the drive. We'll get this up to about the 44. These two teams, they met in L.A. earlier in the year with the Chargers coming out victorious. So if they can win again here in KC, they would pull off the season sweep. Back to throw here, Herbert. And that's going to be incomplete.
Normally being a big-bodied receiver plays to their advantage downfield. Go up and make the catch, take the hit, and pick up yardage. But in this case, the hit was timed really well and popped it free from his grasp.
From the gun, Herbert on 3rd down. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
It's a gain of 28 yards. And the Chargers first down. A 28-yard gain. First down.
Here's Herbert. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete. Now a 2nd and 10. Now Herbert with it, looking to pass. Open man here is Conklin. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside.
First down. 1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
A play fake, and now Herbert to throw. And this is caught. He's got it. Touchdown, L.A. Lad McConkey, his 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Chargers have taken the lead. And for the extra point, Cameron Dicker. And this is up and good to make it 7-3. So the drive there took 6 plays. And it ends with the Chargers getting into the end zone. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And he returns this to the 22. The Chiefs going to go back on offense here late in this first half. And with a little under a minute remaining, we'll see if they want to try to put a drive together, possibly even take the lead here with a touchdown. Mahomes quickly complete out wide. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. Throwing now is Mahomes. Over the middle, that's caught by Rice. 2nd down and 3.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
And they'll send the tight end in motion. Looking to throw is Mahomes. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Now here's Mahomes. Chargers able to get the pressure and bring him down. multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
Well, how about that? A dime set on defense, 6 defensive backs. None of them blitz. They're just back there in coverage. Defensive lineman gets the sack.
That's where the O-line, they go to the sideline, they keep their helmets on so the cameras can't find them, right?
Yeah, the cameras can't find them, but I know one thing. The O-line coach will.
Ariza is on to punt here as he gets this one away. So halftime straight ahead. It is time to join our good friend Scott Hansen. He's got our EA Sports halftime report. Well, we're in the latter stages of this season. Everybody's getting antsy, so antsy that we're going to skip the halftime and get ready for the third quarter.
To kick off for Kansas City.
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. Out comes the Chargers as they'll go on offense now to start this third quarter. And both of these defenses have been stifling these last few drives offensively. Just not able to get anything going, so what needs to change?
I think a lot of the guys will go back and review, so to speak, because everyone has someone assigned to how did each play work. Okay, what did we use that kind of worked for us during this game? Try and get back to some of those plays, as well as the possibility of showing something you haven't shown already in this game and trying to change things up.
We'll see if they take the advice of Mr. Davis. From the 32-yard line now, here's second down at 7.
32-yard line.
Going to run the toss here to Harris. And he went backwards. He'll be down at the 30. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now third down coming up.
It's 3rd and 9.
Herbert now. That is caught. And he is going to have the Chargers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
And the Chargers first down. 1st and 10.
Whenever we talk about moving the sticks and controlling the football, there's a great example right there. Those are the third downs you need to convert to win football games. We're in the third quarter of this one, and this is a tight one. In order to maintain pace, keep the ball away from the other team, and put points on the board, those are the plays they need to continue to convert.
Now a first down carry for Harris. They'll get it up near midfield to the 49 before being taken down. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they can actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
Play action. It's Herbert. Throws right side, and that's complete. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. A first down there on a pickup of 25.
First down.
It's taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 27. Harris running straight ahead. And a strong run there as he'll maneuver his way down inside the 15. We're off to the fourth quarter here in Week 15. Happy holidays to all. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. We're back now in KC. It's Charger football, and they've got the lead as well as we begin the fourth quarter. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. On the give, this is Harris. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. Now here's a defensive timeout called by the Chiefs. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the fourth quarter. From the 5 now, 2nd and a yard. They stay on the ground. Again, it's Harris. And he'll get this one back to the 5-yard line, but no further than that. And the Chiefs are going to signal for and be granted another timeout. That's going to leave them with just one remaining here in this fourth quarter. Here we go, 3rd and 1. Gut check time on both sides. Trying to pick it up on the ground with Harris. And Harris is not going to get there. Great work defensively to stop him short. The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts. So that will leave them with no timeouts left. Still plenty of time on the clock. We'll see how that affects things here in this fourth quarter.
A 21-yard attempt.
And his kick is good. So he's been automatic to this point of the season, and he connects on the field goal there.
And what a luxury it is to have a kicker you can depend upon, partner, because he hasn't missed all year long. Converts on that one as well. And kudos to you. You didn't jinx him.
And a pretty poor kick here. It doesn't make it to the landing zone. And that means they'll move the ball out to the 40-yard line. They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at the 40. Mahomes now to throw. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Here's Mahomes to throw. Pitch and catch here to Travis Kelce. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
Travis Kelce. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. In the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's going to be taken down. Plus, there's a penalty flag in the backfield. They may get 15 more on top of this. Well, certainly those are the types of mistakes they're trying to avoid as they attempt to protect this lead late in the game.
And let's face it, they're hoping that this one doesn't cost them in a significant way. Yeah, one guy committed a penalty, but now the entire defense has to pay the price and try and rise up and overcome it.
And he is not going to go anywhere. They're going to get to him behind the line, and that is going to get us to the 2-minute warning. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. They'll come up now. This is 2nd and long. Again, he'll drop to throw. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. A big play looming on 3rd down. Mahomes. And he comes back with one complete. And they're going to get him down well short of the first as he can only get this to about the 19.
It's 4th down.
How about that strategy there, Brandon? 3rd down. They just said, we've got faith in our tacklers. We'll give you the short stuff, and just decided to protect the sticks. So every time I hear fans telling me tackling's not a part of the game anymore, plays like that, I can clip and save and show them you have to tackle well if you want to be a good defense.
And unable to break away, they stop him a few yards shy. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and that will force a turnover on downs. So they finally get their first trip to the red zone, and it ends with nothing.
And that's what I'm going to focus on with you, because you teed it up really well. Finally get to the red zone. So there's got to be a little bit of frustration because they haven't moved the ball as well as they wanted to all game. Now they get there, but we got to go for it because we don't know if we're going to get back here again. We don't know how many opportunities because they've been sputtering a little bit.
Absolutely. At this stage in the second half, to get there and not get it for the first time, tough. Victory formation time for the Chargers. They take a knee.
I don't know about you, partner, but watching them take the knee there and finish this one off, I feel like I'm going to be sore tomorrow. This was one bruising affair. Low scoring, but my kind of football.
Not a work of art. but maybe in your world, a little bit of a work of art. You like the defensive side.
I thought it was pretty. I can't help myself. I thought it was pretty.
And it ends in a kneel down as the clock rolls down to zeros. Well, obviously, Charles, this was by no means an offensive track meet. I mean, the defenses were the story in this ball game. But, hey, they got enough points to get the job done, and at the end of the day, that's all that matters.
You're absolutely right about that, partner. In such a low-scoring game, it completely changes everything you had planned to do out there. Fortunately for them, they got
We've been here so many times, and you still stand in awe at the size of this place. We're at AT&T Stadium. Welcome to Arlington, Texas. Straight ahead is what should be a very entertaining matchup between the Los Angeles Chargers and the Dallas Cowboys. On the visiting sideline, a look at the Chargers head coach. This guy's undefeated for over 2 months now. I wonder if anybody's going to be able to take him down again. Across the field, that's head coach of the Cowboys, Brian Schottenheimer. His guys with the crowd at their backs, and things only going to get louder once this game begins. Glad to have you with us for this one, football fans. Kate Scott and Brock Hewitt on the call. It's Pro Bowler Brandon Aubrey with the honors. And here we go from AT&T Stadium. Races past midfield. And this is some great effort. He's all the way across midfield and down close to the opposing 45. So here they come now to take over on offense. They'll be led out by someone known for putting up numbers since he entered the league back in 2020, the Oregon product, Justin Herbert.
Just ho-hum, more of the same production from Herbert in year 5. In fact, it was the cleanest football of his career, Kate. 23 touchdowns, just 3 interceptions. But he's got to check that box of playoff wins. That's not easy to do in this AFC.
It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
Let's see, Kate. Establish a run, cash in on the opening drive, and play from in front. That's the dream scenario to any contest, and runs like that gets the ball rolling.
Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Big man up front said, not in my house. Let me tell you, Kate, once you're in the grasp of one of those big old fellas on the D-line, you're done. They would say it on the East Coast like this, it's over. over.
And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
On third down, Herbert. Complete beyond the marker. And they're going to bring him down as he makes it all the way to the 12. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And that's going to be good for an LA first down.
A gain of 21 yards. And the Chargers first down.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips, cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
So a new set of downs. Here we go, first and 10. From the gun, they go with Harris. Breaks the tackle, and he gets into the end zone. Touchdown, Los Angeles! The Chargers take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Najee Harris, the touchdown. So that right there, Brock, exactly what you want to start off a contest.
Opening drives are such tone setters. You come out flat as a group, maybe go 3 and out. Sometimes there's a carryover effect, but here they were sharp, they were crisp, and they grabbed the early lead.
Now it's Cameron Dicker on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Chargers will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Cowboys nothing.
The Chargers kicking team out, and they'll send this away. And that is a rough one, Brock. It came down well short of that 20-yard line minimum he needed, so this drive going to begin from the 40-yard line instead. So hopefully he's able to find the landing zone next time. His first kickoff gives him some great field position here.
Yeah, here we go.
Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
Good for a Cowboys first down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
They stay on the ground with Williams. Good defensive effort here, drives them back across midfield onto their own side.
The tackle made.
They said with that sack in mind, Brock, we all saw what was coming. Still managed to clean up the play, even if it did come on the ground.
And you know why they call that a cat pressure from the secondary, Kate?
Tell me.
Because it's a C for corner and AT for attack. Exactly what he just did.
He didn't get anything on that run, so struggles on the ground, leaving them with third and long. And time runs out before they get the snap off. That's the end of one. 7-0 is our score. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They'll need something big here to start out. It's third and long. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up. Dallas sends its punting unit onto the field. And this will bring a drive that had some promise to a disappointing end. He punted 3 times in the win last week, and this one is away. The Chargers and Najee Harris making their return to the field. And he's already scored once this game, something he's made a bit of a habit of this season. As we see, he's among the league's best at finding that end zone. LA offense all set. Here's 1st and 10. They'll start with a give to Harris. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. But that's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
This is Harris on 2nd down. They'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
That right there, that will make the coaches happy. He didn't just get the 1st down, but got a healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
1st and 10 from the 43. Harris gets it on the draw. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3.
I know that may look like a whole lot of nothing burger on the stat sheet, but those are the kind of plays, that inside run, that you see creative play action come off of later in the game.
To the air this time, Herbert. He puts some juice on a deep throw. He's got it inside the 10. Touchdown, Los Angeles! The Chargers grow their lead just before halftime. Lad McConkey with a touchdown.
A receiver this skilled, well, he's got every route in his back pocket, but sometimes simple is better. No complicated cuts, no double moves. You just go run right by him.
Dicker on now for the PAT. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Chargers double their lead to 14.
Cowboys, nothing.
The Chargers just about ready. And there they go, sending it away. Short kick gathered in at the 15. And decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Dallas sending its offense out for the 2nd time this game. And they're certainly hoping for some better results here after that first drive ended in a punt. 1st down, here's Dak. Makes the connection, this is Jaden Blue. And this is going to go as a gain of about 3 before he's met and escorted out. 2nd down now, 7 to go.
It's a pickup of 3.
Prescott here from the gun.
2nd and 7.
And again, an interception is dropped. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's going to be 3rd down.
3rd down and 7.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. Down the field, he's got Lamb. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down. Dak throwing again. By Jake Ferguson. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8. 2nd down.
Out of bounds at the 39-yard line. It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Prescott to throw once more. Caught him deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out. And the Chargers think they have it, and they do.
Well, sure, you're looking to try to get a 1st down on 2nd down. You're trying to create a manageable 3rd down, but I'll tell you what you're not trying to do, ever, is give the ball away. And that's what the offense does to the defense right there.
The Chargers and wide receiver Lad McConkey set for another drive. And while one sideline has 0 points, this offense, well, they have had 0 issues so far getting into that end zone.
They are rolling right now, Kate, and unless there's a speed bump on the immediate horizon, things are at risk of getting out of hand.
First and 10, Herbert. This is a heater going deep. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. No luck on first down. Here's 2nd and 10. Back to the air. Herbert. Makes the grab in bounds left side. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. That last shot took him right down to the front of the red zone. Here's first down.
First down, Chargers.
From the red zone now. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Targets have far less room to work in this red zone, Bronk, but down this close as a former quarterback, I'm just going to assume you got to feel like he should have been able to hold on through whatever.
Yeah, and every once in a while you get in that huddle and you remind him, now listen, guys, it's going to be contested. We know that it's a physical game, all 100 yards up and into the red zone and end zone. But when you get down here, you've got to come up with contested captures, and he couldn't.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Third and long for him here. And that is caught in the end zone for the LA touchdown. The Chargers boat racing them to the halftime locker room. Lad McConkey with a touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. All right, partner, what do you think? Was that a design read, or did he just see space and he was reacting more on the old quarterback instinct there?
Yes. I think yes on both of them, and that play happens so fast that it really is instincts on both sides.
Dicker's extra point is up and good. And the Chargers stretch their lead to 21.
Cowboys nothing.
The Chargers kicking team out, and they'll send this away. Return starts from the 16. They'll bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30. The Cowboys taking over on offense. Not much time left before halftime. And losing by 3 scores, they'll have a final chance to take at least 3 off that deficit. Prescott on 1st and 10. That's Lamb running a slant. Able to take this to about the 35. That's a gain of 5 on the play. Offense at the line, but they won't snap it. We've got a timeout.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 35-yard line.
Prescott set to pass. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. No connection on the last play. Now it's third down.
Third down and 4.
Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. Past the line, he's going to run for it. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. Now Dallas is going to call its 2nd timeout. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
Boys, first down.
Dak now from the gun. Taking a deep shot there on first down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10.
James on the coverage.
Throwing again is Dak. And that's going to be incomplete. Still time for a couple of plays, though. 15 seconds left. So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down.
Brings up a third down and 10 yards to go.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Jump off pass to Williams. And the hit is made, so they bent to the competition, but they didn't break Bronk as they force this 4th down. Just before halftime, we get a timeout. Take it.
On for the Cowboys field goal.
Wow, they must really trusted this guy's range. He's out for what would be a very long field goal. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. It's no good. It had the leg, but his aim wide right. So we've reached halftime, Brock, in a lopsided contest so far. Let's hear what Scott Hansen has to say. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
Our trip through the NFL starts now. In the Windy City, the Bears at home to take on their NFC North rivals, the Packers.
Chargers just about ready. There they go, sending it away. Short kick here, fielded at the 15. And a good effort here as he gets it out past the 35-yard line. The Cowboys and quarterback Dak Prescott ready to get back to work. And as he continues lighting up the stat sheets this season, we can see he's still chasing one man for the NFL lead in passing yardage. To the line come the Cowboys. Good starting spot here, 1st and 10. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete. Ball stays at that 37. Here's 2nd and 10.
Benjamin St. Just on the coverage.
Back to the air, Prescott. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. They'll throw, 3rd and long. Finds him over the middle. And this one does not go far.
Those little short throws, they are high percentage and certainly bread and butter. But they really run the risk of a quick tackle just like that and being stopped short of the sticks.
Baby, there's way too much behind that kick, and he knew it. That's all the way over the end zone for a touchback. Jim Harbaugh getting his Charger offense out there for another drive. And eventually, Brock, one of their drives is going to fail to reach that end zone. But through 3 possessions so far, they have been perfect.
Yeah, and in order for that to happen, somebody somewhere on this defense has got to rise to the occasion.
Carried by Harris here to start the drive. And he's going to be brought down up at the 31. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down.
And the Chargers, 1st down.
Run like that, Kate, it just gives everybody a little bit more bounce offensively because you also know it can set the table for more.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards.
You know, that's a good run right there. Keep the offense on schedule. If he can average that type of yards per carry, this guy's going to be more than all right with letting him lead the show.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that sack may change the next play call as it sends him backwards ahead of 3rd down.
Wow, it has been such a good day offensively for the guys up front. That's actually the 1st sack by this defense. And now comes the real question mark. Will it lead to more? Or will this offense learn a lesson and get back to the rhythm they've been in protecting?
That's complete inside the 35. And he has it down near the red zone, just outside the 20. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. They give to Harris from the gun. And he'll bowl his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup.
He was brought down by here.
We're through 3 on this holiday weekend. The Chargers have possession and a massive lead. This one looking like it could be over. Four yards on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Staying on the ground with Harris. And he runs this one in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers put up even more points in a win. Najee Harris, the touchdown. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with 1 end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get 1, you're instantly thinking of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on.
That one right down the middle. And the Chargers grow their lead yet again. The Chargers kicking team out, and they'll send this away. Brings it in at the 13. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Cowboys and quarterback Dak Prescott ready to get back to work. And they've been willing to both call runs for him and let him ad-lib as he sees fit. He's top 5 for rushing yards by a quarterback this season. 1st and 10, Prescott. Completed over the middle. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 34-yard line.
From the gun is Prescott. Throws off the rip, but it's incomplete.
Intended for C.D. Lamb. Incomplete. He was covered by Dante Jackson.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Here's Prescott. And he didn't get enough into that throw. That's low and incomplete, so they're going to be facing 4th down coming up. They're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th.
Jackson.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. This one's reeled in downfield by Ferguson. And they've got to him just a step or 2 before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out.
And the Cowboys, 1st down. 1st and 10.
1st down, here's Dak. To the middle, it's snared by Ferguson. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Now it's Prescott again. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll go down here at the 16.
Hey, you like these results on 1st. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on 2nd down. That playbook wide open.
Chargers 16-yard line.
On 2nd down, a run with Williams. And his short game gets them a new set of downs.
You know what I like about a 2nd and short run play, Kate? Yeah, I like getting a 1st down. You know what I like even more? That's going to set up a play-action pass in a similar down and distance, and that defense is going to have to key on the run.
Here's Prescott, 1st and 10. That throw finds Pickens. And this one doesn't go far.
Gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 11-yard line.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Prescott here from the gun. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys putting up points in a game decided. Javonte Williams, the touchdown. Aubrey good on the point after. And the Cowboys cut the lead by a quarter. Down now to 21. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Rager with the return here. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Chargers and Najee Harris making their return to the field. And his production is carried over into this 2nd half. He keeps on running well, even with the workload they've placed upon him. LA bringing the offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Harris gets it on the counter. Makes a tackle. He's still going. Has a hole left. Room to run. Hits the 20. He goes the distance. Touchdown, LA. The Chargers keep adding to that 4th quarter lead. Najee Harris, the touchdown. His 3rd of the game on the ground. So an exclamation point there. That caps off what, and I think you'd agree, Brock, has been a dominating performance.
Yeah, I would. Really in all phases, too. You know, I thought coming in that this would be a much closer game than how it's turned out to be. And you got to give credit where it's due. This offense has been outstanding throughout.
Dicker tacks on the extra point. And the Chargers continue piling onto this lead. Chargers just about ready. There they go, sending it away. Fielded at the 14. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down.
Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
All right, one more snap to play here. One final shot here. Trying to push deep downfield. And their final effort is going to hit the ground incomplete. But no reason not to throw it long there. This game is over. So the Chargers take this one on the road. Well, everyone's been wondering, Brock, will this be the week? Is this going to be the week that the streak ends? Well, no, chain another one on as the rest of the league keeps wondering, will these guys ever lose again?
Yeah, they're the team that everyone wants that shot at, right?
Yeah.
A chance to snap the streak, but then no one's been able to truly stand in front of. It's going to take a special type of performance, 60 minutes plus, from a special team to finally hand these guys an L.
So for my partner, Brock Heward, and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott saying this has been the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Chargers as we say so long from Dallas.
This is the NFL on EA Sports. We're 10 miles south of downtown LA as you get a look inside SoFi Stadium here in Inglewood. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Houston Texans and the Los Angeles Chargers. On the Texans sideline, head coach D'Amico Ryan. He's hoping his guys get a little something here late in the year, just 3 wins on the ledger so far. Across from him, Chargers head coach Jim Harbaugh. His guys getting ready for the playoffs. Not a lot to play for here. They will be the #1 seed in the AFC. Welcome to the booth. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson with you. We are set for a good one. Off we go here in Inglewood. The Houston offense heading out to the field for the first time. And leading them out at quarterback and played his college ball at Stanford, it is Davis Mills.
I think when you take a step back and you look at last week's loss, I think there was some good and there was some bad. And I think you could really say that about the entire team. The 2 touchdown passes were great. Of course, he's got to stop giving the ball away with the interception. But I think if he continues to clean up some of his fundamentals, continue to improve his decision-making, and then on top of that, guys around him just have to continue to play better.
Pick up a 2 on the last run. Here's 2nd and 8. To throw is Mills. Escaping to his left.
Well, let's give credit here to the coverage unit. There was nowhere to go with the ball for that quarterback. He had no choice but to just tuck it down himself, and he's able only to pick up a short gain.
Here's Mills. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete.
I think he predetermined that 3rd down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
And no return forthcoming. It's a touchback and a
come out to the 20-yard line. So here come the Chargers, and it's year 6 and year 2 for Justin Herbert, Greg. It's year 2 with Jim Harbaugh, but the 6th season for the 6th overall pick in the 2020 draft.
Really solid all-around performance last week, Mike, and I think the biggest factor that led to the win is his ability to continue to protect the football. He executed the offense, ran it exactly how they designed all week in practice. Now, it might not have been earth-shattering performance statistically, but they got the win. He can continue to play that style of ball. It's going to be a tough group to match up with.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the 24-yard line.
The last run got 4. So here comes 2nd and 6. Another run here with Harris. Room to run at the 35. Najee Harris. And he will dive into the end zone. 75 yards. Touchdown, LA. Good-looking rushing touchdown there. Offensive line does its job. That back taking off to the end zone for the touchdown.
Mike, you're exactly right. He might get credit in the box score for that long rushing touchdown, but it was the big guys up front who were able to make that play possible.
Cameron Dicker, the kicker for the extra point. He gets it to go, and the Chargers will take a 7-0 lead.
Chargers 7, Texans 0.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away. Now return coming from the 7. He'll get this up past the 20, and that's where they'll set up shop. The Texans offense and running back Joe Mixon heading out onto the field. And they love to find different ways to get him the football. Look there. He comes into this week 2nd in the NFL in receiving yards out of the backfield. Mills to throw. Fires complete to Harrison Bryant. He's close to a first down to gain a 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down.
Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Down the motion man. On play action, he'll set up to throw. And this yields nothing. He's out of bounds right at the line of scrimmage. It's going to be 3rd. They need 1. They'll go with the sneak. And that's going to be enough for a first down. Taking this to the 34.
Pickup of 2 yards. And the Texans first down.
So a big 3rd down hookup takes us to the break. The Chargers out to the early lead. And we're back at SoFi in SoCal after this. It's Texans football. Quarter number 2 begins. From the 34 now, it's 1st and 10. As we are ready to get back underway. Here's a give up the middle to Mixon. He finds a seam, a good run, up past the 40. Let's give him 9 on that one.
At the 43-yard line. A gain of 9.
From the 43, here's 2nd and a yard. Back to throw, Mills. That's into the hands of Dell on the right side. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line.
Number 3, Tank Dell. A gain of 12.
2 minutes remaining.
Houston.
First half in a 7-0 game. Greg and I return to SoFi Stadium after a short break. They'll come up here 1st and 10. Mills now. That's caught. It's Joe Mixon. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line.
To Joe Mixon. A gain of 18 on the play. First down, Texans.
Now Mills. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down.
Davis Mills.
This is what you don't want to see out of your quarterback. As that pocket starts to collapse, the good ones, they can keep their eyes downfield and feel the rush. They don't need to see the rush. Here, his eyes go down. He starts moving around the pocket. Nowhere to go with the ball, and they bring him down for a sack.
Throwing now on 3rd and long. And that is incomplete.
Great pass rushers live for 3rd down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation. And for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack. And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
On the return, this is Jalen Reagor. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. The Chargers offense and running back Najee Harris getting set to take over once more. He had the touchdown on the opening drive, and as you see, coming into the week, ranks right up there with the leaders in rushing touchdowns. This drive begins with a run by Harris. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's 2nd down.
Shire on the tackle. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Out of the gun, here's Herbert. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. What can they do here on 3rd down and 7? From the gun, it's Herbert. He's got the open man. That's McCollum. That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on 3rd down.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
On play action, it's Herbert. He is hit before he can get rid of it, and down he goes. Now the Chargers will use the first of their timeouts. They'll stop it just a little bit over 30 seconds to go in this first half. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Shotgun now for Herbert. That's deep for the back of the end zone. That is going to be pulled in. He's got it. He's in. Allen. Touchdown Chargers. Touchdown. Number 11 on the year.
This is when you're very fortunate as an offensive play caller, Mike, that you not only got the speed on the outside, but you got the big arm behind center, because it doesn't get real fancy. If you can hold up in the protection, you're saying run as fast and as far as you can. I'm going to throw it as far as I can. And when you connect, it is a thing of beauty. And in this case, it results in a touchdown.
The kick is good. Makes the score Chargers 14, Texans 3.
Much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. This one taken at the 7. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Texans offense going to take over just before the half. They trail now 14-3, so an 11-point deficit as they start things out with 1st and 10. He'll get about 5 past the 30-yard line. He'll come up now for 2nd down and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Throwing is Mills. Trying to get away, but he will not. They finally run him down. Here's a 3rd and 10. So, halftime here out west. Let's send it east to Scott Hansen. He has our EA Sports halftime report.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. Hope you're all having a very happy holiday season as we run through these final few games of the calendar year 2025. Here are the highlights. Our tour around the NFL
get back underway here on EA Sports. Here comes a return from the 5. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Chargers offense and running back Najee Harris getting set to take over once more. He's got a rushing touchdown in the game already as you check out where he ranked in rushing touchdowns coming into this weekend. They'll start this on the ground, and it's Harris. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
And this is just more of the same, picking up exactly where he left off in the first half. And these numbers, Mike, as you see them, they just pop out at you. I mean, he has been the driving force of this offense from the very start.
On first down, right back to Harris. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. Good run after a good run. This one for 14 yards and another first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
They'll give it to Harris again. Into the secondary again. And he will get into the end zone. Najee Harris. Touchdown, LA. 2 touchdowns for him in the game. And 60 on the year. Big play out of the running game as the back accelerates all the way to the house for the rushing touchdown.
And Mike, when we talk about burst, that's what we're talking about. And they told us all week, be ready for this guy. He's got something special to him, and that long touchdown there is exactly what they're talking about.
Dicker, good with the extra point. And the Chargers move out to a 21-3 advantage.
Texans 3.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Very good kickoff. Returnable from the 4. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. The Texans offense trotting back out for their first involvement of this second half. They are in need of points in a big way as they set out on first and 10. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. So, from the 26-yard line, here's second and 7. Dell, the motion man. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him. Tui Pelotu getting home to drop him. He's up to a dozen sacks now on the year.
It's third down. Third and 11.
On third down, they'll set up to throw. Throw left side, taken in by Kirk. And he'll be stopped short of a first down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's fourth down. Nearly a good one, and hit at the 6, but continues in the end zone. It's a touchback. So, 3 quarters now in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. The drive begins at the 20. Here's first and 10.
Set. 380. Ready.
Harris gonna get it here as we start the 4th. And this will gain a couple of yards up to the 22-yard line. Second down, 8 yards to go.
Second and 8.
On play action now. Herbert. Now, a deep shot for Allen. A whole lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. Got to get it to the 30. Here comes third down. To the left side, catch made by McConkey. Now he's loose at the 40. And he will dive into the end zone. 77 yards. Touchdown, Chargers. And that touchdown probably, Greg, ends any small hopes of a comeback on the other side.
Yeah, I think those chances, Mike, were small to begin with, but with that last score, I think this one is pretty much over.
Kicker now for the extra point. He knocks it through. And the Chargers stretch it out. Leading now by the score of 28-3.
Texans 3.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. They're trying to pin him deep. They'll take this from the 3. Get across to 20, mark him at the 22-yard line. Texans offense starting to trot out for this next possession. They're obviously looking for, I guess, a moral victory at this point. Still in search of their first touchdown of this game. This is probably going to be their last shot to get in the end zone. This drive will begin with first down.
Elijah Molden on the tackle.
So, 2 minutes to play here in the second half.
Second and 10.
We'll come back and finish this one off after this. Try again. It's second and 10. Again, they'll give it to Mixon. Only a couple on that one. It'll set up third down.
Now, so I think as you look back over the course of this game, it's really been the inability of this offense, Mike, to create any sort of balanced attack to get anything going. I mean, whether you look at the rushing yards, whether you look at just the points scored, this offense has to find a way going forward to generate more big plays and more balance, both run and pass.
Now or never, they'll throw on fourth down. And he's going to have the first down. Aggressive call there. Works out as they convert on fourth down.
And the Texans first down.
Here's a give running left with Mixon. And a strong first down run. Pickup of 9. Setting up second and short.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard.
Back to throw. That one knocked away. It is incomplete. Very good job defensively. Stayed right with him. And will bring up third down.
Although he Gilman on the coverage.
He'll look to throw. That one on target with Kirk. They've got it. And he will have the first down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
First down, Houston.
When you decide to throw the ball on 3rd and 1, typically, Mike, what you're doing is you start from the top down. If you have the big shot downfield, take it. If not, the quarterback works through his progression, finds the medium target, picks up the first down.
Looking middle there, but it's incomplete. He was trying to get it to Christian Kirk. And it'll lead to a second down.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
After back-to-back incompletions, they now face third down and 10.
Yards to go.
He'll drop the throw. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's fourth down. A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. And he's going to go down. The pressure too much. And that should wrap this one up as they have to give it up on downs. Herbert down to a knee. And that should wrap this one up. So this one is over. It's in the win column for the Chargers. They didn't quite get the shutout they were hoping for and likely deserved. This was a tremendous defensive performance. They held the other guys to just a field goal, that's all. And that defensive unit was the driving force in this victory. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. The Chargers are winners here as we say so long from SoFi.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at the foot of the Rockies, just west of downtown Denver at Empower Field at Mile High. It's all about divisional matchups on this final day of the regular season, and we got a compelling one in store here, as it'll be the LA Chargers taking on the Denver Broncos. On the visitors' sideline, their head coach. These guys are in the midst of really an incredibly impressive run. Only one loss here in the latter stages of the season. On the other side, the head coach of the home team. His guys came up short on the road last week. Now they're trying to turn things around in front of the home crowd here. And off we go from Denver. So here are the Broncos now for their opening drive. And they will be led out by their second-year quarterback.
And last week's loss came despite a clean game on his end, throwing the ball with 2 touchdowns and 0 interceptions. His job this week is simple. Do it again. Continue to avoid turnovers and hope that what sunk them last week resolves itself this time around.
And the Chargers rush is going to get there. Down he goes. The corner blitz gets there as he goes down for a loss of 7.
At the 28-yard line.
That's caught. It's Marvin Mims. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And 3rd and 8 now.
Brings up 3rd and 8.
Now it's Nix. And he can't escape, and down he goes. Multiple players getting home there for an 8-yard loss. On 4th down, Jeremy Crawshaw on to punt for Denver. He'll send this one into the mile-high air, and it's a good one. That'll be a 49-yard punt, 6 yards there on the return. And it'll be Charger football here as they take over. Here are the Chargers ready to go on offense, led by their first-round pick in 2020, the man out of Oregon, Justin Herbert.
That was a solid performance last week, wasn't it? 2 touchdowns, no interceptions, ran the team well, won the ball game. Bottom line, may not have been earth-shattering, but it didn't need to be.
First carry for Najee Harris. And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. 2nd down coming up. When you look at this Bronco defense, they are the 22nd ranked unit against the run in the NFL.
And stopping the run, that's been an issue for them all season long. Aren't you glad that you're not coaching the defense right now?
I'm very glad. They said that they've seen it in doses, but very, very small doses.
Yeah, you've got to be consistent. It's down in and down out. Being able to play it, understand what you have to get done, and finally stop some people. Put them on the ground.
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. Now Herbert with it, looking to pass. He's going to go up top again. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
One thing that offensive guys stress when they throw the deep ball, you're just counting on your receiver to find it, adjust before the defensive back can get his head around. In this case, though, the DB matched it move for move and knocked it away.
On 4th down, Herbert. And it is caught. And they do finally get him, but he takes it to the 25. Now a timeout called for by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
45 yards. First down, Chargers.
Now a first down carry for Harris. They'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4. Now a timeout called for by the offense. And that's their 2nd charge timeout here in this first quarter. They're down to 1 remaining. Now it's Herbert. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. Now a timeout called for by the offense. And my goodness, they're now out of timeouts here in this first quarter. They need about the length of the football here on 1st and goal.
Set.
Harris. And trying to push forward, but he is going to be stuffed up in the backfield.
Down behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and goal.
They'll try and run with Harris. And this time he is in. Najee Harris with his 17th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Chargers get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. And for the extra point, Cameron Dicker. And the Chargers grab the 7-0 lead. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Charger football to start quarter number 2. As they've got it as we resume action. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. The Broncos offense and their quarterback coming out for their 2nd drive. And the numbers have looked good this season. Case in point right here. He is up there among the NFL leaders in TD passes. Denver offense at the line, ready to go. They'll be looking to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 is the score as they begin with a first down. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
He'll air this one out for Mims. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Dante Jackson picks it. And he will take this across midfield and down to the 48-yard line. CD, I know it's just his second year in the league as a quarterback, but that's going to be one when he flips on the tape, he's like, I shouldn't have thrown that ball.
No doubt about it, and his coaching staff will be emphatic about he shouldn't have thrown that ball. But remember, second year, as you noted, on-the-job training, so he's got to take this feedback that he's getting, negative or otherwise, and turn it into positives moving forward.
The Chargers get set to go here for their second drive. And they'll be looking to make this a two-score advantage. Had the touchdown on their first drive, Charles. Hey, they can get up 2 scores here on the road. That's a heck of a start.
And not only have they thought about it, I wonder if they visualized it. I remember playing, and they used to turn the lights out in our meeting room and run through a situation like this and say, just think about what it would be like to be up on the road and take the crowd out of it. Maybe they did some of that.
A run with Harris out of the shotgun. And a pretty big hole as he's down to about the 40. A good run there on first down, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 2. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd and 2. Herbert. Complete to McConkey. And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15. Another catch for him there, and the numbers starting to stack up a bit. He's closing in already on a 100-yard game. We're still in the first half. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Here's Herbert. That would almost intercept it, but it's incomplete. Not a good throw there, and it'll be 2nd down. Back to throw here, Herbert. He's got his man. It's caught. Touchdown, Chargers. Trey Harris, his 4th touchdown on the year. And the Chargers go up by 2 touchdowns. For quarterbacks, there are a number of ways to measure a good statistical season. This is one of them. That last touchdown pass, his 30th on the year. Extra point try now from Dicker. And it's good to make it 14-0. So that drive, 4 plays. And it winds up with a touchdown for Los Angeles. The kick unit on here for the Chargers as they will send this one away. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. Here's the Denver offense now as they get set to take over here. They're still in search of an initial first down as they come up here 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Dobbins. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more. A 2nd and 10, a very chilly day here, but no snow. And I got to say, if it's going to be this cold, I want snow. You should see Charles' face. He's looking at me like I'm crazy. And give him 6 yards here as he stopped near the 35 at the 34.
At the 34-yard line. It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
To throw, here's Nix. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Throwing Nix. They set up the screen for Dobbins. And down right around the 32-yard line, 4 yards on the pickup.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
Here's Nix. Got a man open, it's Sutton. Now the Broncos going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1. They'll come up now 3rd and 3. To throw is Nix. And he's going to go down. They sack him back right around the 30.
That's 3 sacks now, and that's not much of a surprise to me, nor should it be to you. This team, they lead the league in sacks.
Yeah, they do. This is something that we are starting to witness time and time again. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. It'll be a 47-yard attempt from the left hash. The kick by Lutz is good, and that will do it for this first half. So halftime straight ahead. It is time to join our good friend Scott Hansen. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
Our tour around the NFL starts now at Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati. The Bengals at home to take on their AFC North rivals, the Cleveland Browns.
For the second half, 14-3 our score as we are back underway on EA Sports. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. The Chargers offense and Justin Herbert getting set for this next drive. And he's been a nightmare to scheme against throughout this one. This defense has been totally taken apart, and that is borne out in his numbers. He's been terrific all game long. They'll start the drive with Harris. And he'll take this up near the 35, maybe the 34. Maybe a good spot to take a shot. Here's 2nd and a yard from the 34.
2nd and 1 at the 34-yard line.
They run again with Harris. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Give them 12 yards there. The Chargers have a first down. They've got the lead early here in the third quarter, and runs like that are how they establish that lead in the first half.
I love the fact that you're using the word lead because they are leading from the front, pounding on the defense right now with the running game, and truly establishing themselves here in the second half.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down.
Kappa, Kappa, Kappa. Go.
They'll try the right side with Harris. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. 67 yards rushing now on 8 carries for him so far. They've done a pretty good job containing him up until this drive, and until that run, there was no containing him at all.
Yeah, you're right about that. He finally popped free. But we didn't have to be in their practice sessions. We didn't have to be in their meeting rooms. They planned for a run like that to happen, maybe a couple of them. But what did they tell their guys all week? You know what they said. Move on to the next play. Now what just happened? Let it go.
From the 21, here's 2nd and 6.
It's now 2nd and 6.
And they run with Harris off the option. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Call it a gain of a yard, and it's going to bring up 3rd and 5. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. From the gun, Herbert on 3rd down. And they'll get this down to the 10. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down.
Chargers, first down.
1 quarter remains here as the regular season starts to wind down. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back now to Denver. It's Charger football, and they've got the lead as well as we begin the fourth quarter. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal. Harris running straight ahead. Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Defensively, pretty good start there with their backs against the wall.
That's a win for the stop troops right there. And if I'm them, I get a little bolder now. They won the first battle. Keep coming after them. Put the pressure on them.
Allen now with a chance to run. And that one covered beautifully. Their defenders stayed home, and they'll stop him behind the line. Now the Broncos going to use the second of their timeouts. That's going to leave them with just 1 remaining here in this fourth quarter. Now Herbert, 3rd and goal. And it's caught. Now the Broncos will use their 3rd and final timeout. And as the 2 teams talking over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. And they're going to go for this thing. They're not going to leave anything to chance. They're going to roll the dice on 4th and goal. They're going for it. This is Harris. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Los Angeles. Najee Harris. That's his 18th rushing touchdown of the year. And the Chargers have pretty well put it away here in the fourth quarter. Dicker down to tack on the extra point. And it's 21-3. So the drive goes 75 yards, 10 plays. And it was Najee Harris who finished it off with a touchdown run. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. The Broncos offense and Bo Nix getting set for this next possession. And he's been a real threat in the red zone and beyond. As you take a look at the NFL leaders in rushing touchdowns by a QB, you'll notice he's worked his way into the top 5 at this point in the season. The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. Gonna throw right side here, complete. And they're able to get this one across the 35.
Yards on the play. And the Broncos first down.
And the catch made. It's Tyler Boyd. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50.
That's another Broncos first down. First and 10.
Working out of the gun is Nix. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. Second and 10.
Hold on a second. Ready.
Nix looking to throw again. And he comes back with one complete.
Here we go.
Complete to Marvin Mims. A gain of 9.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Bronco football as we get you reset here. They face a third down now as they try to find a late score.
Hold on a second.
Nix to the air. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he will have the Broncos first down as they're able to convert by plenty there on 3rd and 1.
Broncos first.
Nix from the shotgun. Now he'll tuck this and run. Give him a couple on the scramble. It's second down.
On the stop. 2 yards on the pickup. It's second.
Operating from the gun. Here's Nix. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced in this runaway contest.
Nick's going to keep this himself. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. They'll go for it. Here's Nix. He'll try to do it himself. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
It's a gain of 2. That's good for a Broncos.
Looking to throw. Nix. Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer there. Picked off by Benjamin St. Just. And he brings this one back. It's a pick 6 and a Charger TD. I suppose it wasn't out of the realm of possibility that we could have seen a comeback, but that touchdown should put any hopes of a comeback out of reach. It's been a really quality effort for him here in this one.
And no matter what else you think, you have to admire the initiative to finish things off their way. Don't leave anything to chance, no matter how small the odds of a comeback were. Send it home with a touchdown and get to celebrating.
Extra point try now from Dicker. And they open the lead up now to 25 points. So the defense creating some points, not only getting the interception, but then returning it to the end zone for the pick 6. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And the mile-high air in full effect as that's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Denver's offense ready to go again. Well, CD, it's all window dressing at this point. I mean, the best they can do is end the game with a nice drive to maybe build some momentum to move forward into their next contest.
Yeah, and with how lopsided this game has been, even one score might not do a lot of cosmetic good on the scoreboard, partner, because it's just about looking forward at this point. Get a touchdown here, give yourself some positive momentum and reps to focus on when you get back to practice in the next couple of days.
Second and 7 at the 38-yard line.
Operating from the gun, Nix. Chargers able to get the pressure and bring him down. Tui Pelotu just would not be denied. That's a loss of 7. So this one's over. It's in the win column for the LA Chargers. And it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the second quarter. Do you think they thought at all that that would be their last points of the game?
No, but what a second half. The adjustment, whatever they
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we're on the road to the Super Bowl. Today, our draw features two from the AFC between the Cincinnati Bengals and the Los Angeles Chargers. I'm Kate Scott. Joining me, as always, my partner in crime, Brock Heward, and we are excited to bring you this NFL divisional round game. Well, excited, the word that you and I get to use, Brock, as do all these great fans in attendance, but for the players down on the field, I think a better word to discuss in this situation might be pressure.
I don't think there's any question about that, Kate. With every one of these playoff rounds, that pressure just grows and increases. That Super Bowl gets closer and closer, and your game, well, it's got to increase with it. If you can't take your level of play up a notch from the previous week, can't rise to the occasion and find that extra gear fitting the situation we're in, well, that's the week you're going to be sent home and be a fan like the rest of us.
So now out comes the Charger offense for their initial drive of the game. They'll be led out by someone known for putting up numbers since he entered the league back in 2020, the Oregon product, Justin Herbert.
Well, here we go, Kate. That good old adage, a good old question of rust versus rest. Yep, this QB and his buddies, they all had the week off. They're rested, they feel good. Or will they be rusty? This opening series, a big one to get him in rhythm.
On the carry, this is Najee Harris. And they're able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4.
And that is simply a stay-on-schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
Set. Lady, route. Go.
This is Harris on second down. And he's taken down, but not before he has this all the way to the opposing 40. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's going to be good for an LA first down.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Harris once more. And the big gain followed by a little bit of a loss here. Defense getting the better of him on that run. The line between safeties and linebackers gets real blurred on plays like that, Brock. He handled that one just like a Mike would have.
Yeah, if injuries were to ever crop up, Kate, I bet he could handle the linebacker spot for them as well. Just tremendous diagnosis in that run support.
All right, here we go. Second down. They go play action. Here's Herbert. Hits him downfield. This is Harris. And they're on him right near the catch point as he gets this to the 24-yard line. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And that's going to give the Chargers a first down.
If they get a handful of these types of plays per game, pass game coordinator is going to be one happy camper.
All right, they look set now. Here we go, first and 10. Now an inside handoff to Harris. It's inside the 10. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for first and goal.
You know, Kate, if you notice those guys that love to feed themselves on the field, right, they love to just get more and more. They're hungry for even more. I'll tell you what, that tackle, it prevented something that's going to be a lot bigger with that battle.
And he gets in, touchdown! The Chargers take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Najee Harris, the touchdown. No doubt about it, Brock. They are trying to take him out of this game from the start. And a touchdown on the opening drive, that's a good way to do it.
Yeah, this is one of those situations, Kate, where you and I up here in this booth, we can hear it and we can feel it. This crowd senses an opportunity to dig those opponents an early hole that before long might become the grave their season rests in if they don't respond.
On for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Chargers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. The Chargers kicking team out, and they'll send this away. Nicole Hardman now on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchdown. Gets at the 25-yard line. So here come the Bengals, ready for their opening drive. They're led out by the legend over at LSU, the former #1 overall pick in 2020.
field today. Who doesn't want to play his best football on one of the biggest stages? But in particular, this QB, he was on fire a week ago with 3 touchdowns, and he knows an effort like that again could put him in the conference title game.
Quick throw, right side, complete to start this drive. And this one doesn't go far. So that's the end of one in this AFC Divisional Round contest. The Chargers have an early lead. We're back to SoFi right after this. Time for our second quarter. It'll be Bengals football to begin. They've got 2nd and 7 to start. Burrow out of the shotgun. Catch made by Chase Brown. And the defense waiting for him at the line, and he goes down. Down here, need 8 on the play.
Here we go.
Third and long for him here. Completed over the middle. And he's close, but they say he did not get there. It's going to be 4th and maybe a yard. So now on to punch. Somebody whose excellent football adventure began growing in San Dimas. It's Ryan Stonehouse. I guess he didn't really quite know his own strength there. That kick cleared the end zone entirely. It's going to be a touchback. Chargers getting set. 1st and 10. They'll start with a give to Harris. This drive is going to start out with a gain of 5 before they bring him down.
It's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You can stick to the ground, you can throw beyond the sticks, really create some indecision now defensively.
Second down here, another get to Harris. And his drive forward halted after a couple of yards. Sent to the ground by Josh Newton. 3rd and just 2 to go.
Brings up 3rd and 2.
Here he is on 3rd and short. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete.
I think that was the type of play we expected out of this defense to start the game. Can't undo that opening drive touchdown they gave up, but that can sure help to get yourself off the field with that 3rd down stop.
Here's Harris. The defense seizing the opportunity. Great stop. They've got a turnover on downs, and they get their guys the ball in plus territory.
It's a turnover on
And
downs.
what a battle of wills we just got to see. Fighting in the trenches on a 4th down run. Trying to play conservative, keep it on the ground to power it across, but there was no overcoming a front. Just as equally motivated to get off the field.
1st down, Burrow to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Intended for Jamar Chase.
So working from the 30 as they line this up. 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10.
Here we go. 11 o'clock. 11 MT, Kate.
Burrow gets it out wide quick. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line.
To Chase Brown.
We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first.
And it's
They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Translatable skills, that's what you call it. So effective as a runner, but those same traits that make him a great runner, adept at getting those yards, well, he translates it now as a receiver in the open field.
3rd and short, it's Burrow. This connects with Higgins. And he's out of bounds inside the red zone, just short of the 15. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
and the Bengals first down.
180.
From the red zone now. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. Cincinnati uses its 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
It's 2nd down.
He's already looking a good bit tougher here. It is 2nd and 17 after the sack.
Here we go.
Burrow from the gun. he will score. It's a Cincinnati touchdown. The Bengals get their first points of this game just before halftime. T. Higgins, the touchdown. One after, up and good by McPherson. And the Bengals tie this game 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. On the return, it's Jalen Reagor. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Jim Harbaugh getting his Charger offense out there for another drive. Not a whole lot of time left for him to put something together here before the break. They'll begin this drive with barely over 25 seconds left. Here's Herbert, 1st and 10. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Herbert from the gun. He's going to push one deep down the right. That is incomplete. Down to 13 seconds left. Right here is the intended target there. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
And that was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays deep.
On 3rd down, Herbert. He's loaded another one up. That's complete inside the 35-yard line. Touchdown, Los Angeles! The Chargers take the lead just before halftime. It's a Keenan Allen touchdown. So no mistaking that play call, Brock. They send everybody on deep goes, and it winds up paying off. What a play.
And you'd think on the other side, defensively, they'd be ready for this. But this is truly a breakdown in the secondary. They're just not able to make a play on the ball in the air. And the end result, as you said, a big play and a touchdown.
Dicker on now for the PAT. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Chargers break that tie and now lead by 7.
Bengals 7.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends on half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. Hardman with a return. Good work so far. He's got room. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. So a one-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now let's throw it over to our pal Scott Hansen. He's got our halftime
Our trip
report.
around the NFL starts now. We begin in Western New York. The Bills at home for a big one. The divisional round rematch with the Baltimore Ravens. And it's the NFL's all-pro quarterback 2 years running, Lamar Jackson. He connects. It's a 16-yard touchdown. The Ravens pull off yet another upset. They are now just 1 win away from the Super Bowl. Next up, let's go out to Glendale, Arizona, checking in on the Cardinals as they play host to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. And this is Bucky Irving. He's going to get in from 6 yards out. The Bucs are on to the NFC Championship game. They get it done here in the divisional round. And here's a look at the current playoff bracket in the NFL playoffs. Meanwhile, in our game, a fairly even first half, all things considered. 14-7 is the halftime score. As we send you back out to the broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Half the battle complete, Brock, as we resume play here. A A spot in our AFC Championship on the line. Hardman with a return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Here comes the Cincinnati offense for the first drive of our second half. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit.
180.
Right side cut by Higgins. And he's going to be brought down at the 28-yard line. Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up
Now a shotgun handoff to Brown. And this will only complicate matters for third down, partner. They're sent backwards.
Chase Brown, the ball carrier. Tuli Pulotu on the stop.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Throw left side, caught by Higgins. And the hit is made, so they bent to the competition, but they didn't break Brock as they force this 4th down. The Bengals send out the punting unit. The Chargers and Najee Harris making their return to the field. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air, so expect some tighter coverage this time around. LA offense all set. Here's 1st and 10. Carried by Harris here to start the drive. He's able to drive that pile back. Long-time standout Calais Campbell there for the stop.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down after that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Staying on the ground with Harris. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Give him about 3 yards, and now they're going to have 3rd and 5 to figure out.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Herbert now to throw on 3rd. Gets him on the in route. And this spot is going to be close, but he does not have that first. They're going to face 4th and short. Only 1 quarter left before we send one of these teams to the AFC title game. It's Charger ball. The Bolts just 1 quarter away from advancing in the postseason. Look at them. They don't want to surrender the lead or possession. The offense staying out there on 4. Running behind center with Harris. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. We get a timeout now for the Bengals. That's going to be their first. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter.
That's simply a bet being made that not only is your call or scheme better, but that your players just want it more than the big fellas on defense do. And clearly on that one, they did.
Going to the ground again on 1st. He's got room to roam. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. He picks up 28 on the play. And that's going to be good for an LA 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
They go with Harris on the run. And that's only 1 yard up the middle. Gonna be 2nd down. Cincinnati uses its 2nd timeout. And with another one gone, they're gonna have just 1 remaining this game. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. From the gun, they go with Harris. 2nd down run gets him 5. Now they've got 3rd down. Final timeout taken by the Bengals. And this could be an issue the rest of the way with no way to stop this clock.
Third and 3.
Drive has gone 8 plays now as they face 3rd and 3. Looking to throw. That one's good to McConkey. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
That's another Chargers first down.
It sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10. A run here with Harris. And this is brought to a halt pretty early at about the 8. 3 yards to pick up that time, and we have reached the 2-minute warning. It's the 2-minute warning here in L.A. Chargers feeling lucky with a 7-point lead. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
380. Ready.
They give to Harris from the gun. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. They got 2 yards there. That leaves them with 3rd down and 5.
It's a gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 5.
10. 380. Ready.
They'll run with Harris. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Pick up a 3 on the carry. That's going to bring up 4th and 2.
It's 4th down.
Big try coming up here for Cameron Dicker. This only a chip shot from the right hash. Dicker connects there. And that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game.
The best kickers I've been around here over the last few decades, they relish these moments. They know the hard work all their buddies on offense and defense have done. When they can make it a 2-score game and be clutch when it matters, these are the moments they live for.
The Chargers just about ready. There they go, sending it away. Hardman with a return. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Cincinnati offense headed out now. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. Bengals getting set, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, Burrow. That throw finds Jamar Chase. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in.
Jamar Chase. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd.
Burrow to the air now. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. The Bengals have to move here. Clock's running as they hustle the line.
First down, Cincinnati.
Burrow on 1st down. Gets it to his man, Mike Gesicki. And they're approaching midfield with that gain of 6. He's up to the 46.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 46-yard line.
Stops the clock here. 23 seconds to go with the spike. Chargers are going to opt for a 50B 3rd down. So early movement from the backfield, Brock. They've jumped the gun a bit, and that brings out the flag.
Start offense.
So tough to stay set when you've got defenders doing everything they can to make you jump, and, well, they got one of them to move that time.
Still 3rd down.
Needing 9 now on this 3rd down, thanks to that false start penalty. Here he is to throw. And even on third down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be fourth down.
I've talked to you over the years, the transition to the NFL where the windows to throw are smaller. On third down, smaller. Put dime defense on the field, and those windows become almost non-existent.
Desperation time here. It's caught. Chase has it. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line.
A gain of 12. First down, Bengals.
And they get it spiked before time runs out, but only 3 seconds remain. All right, one more snap to play here. Here he goes, one final shot. Taking a final shot at the end zone. And their final effort is going to hit the ground incomplete, but no reason not to throw it long there, as this game is over. So the Chargers come away with a win in this one. And they took care of business just as you'd expect a 1 seed to do. And they're going to get to stay at home another week and welcome in another opponent with a conference title on the line. So for Brock Heward and all of our crew, I'm Kate Scott, wrapping up another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Chargers as we say goodbye from Los Angeles.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the City of Angels, Los Angeles, California. Straight ahead, a clash to decide the AFC's representative in the Super Bowl, and it should be a great one, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the LA Chargers. On the visiting sideline, their head coach. His guys trying to get over the proverbial hump, just one win away from punching their ticket to the Super Bowl. Across from him, Charger head coach Jim Harbaugh. His guys earned the right to host this game, and now just one win away from solidifying their spot as the best team in the conference. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. So here's the Charger offense making their way out. And at quarterback from the University of Oregon, it's Justin Herbert.
And we can talk all we want about football being a team game and leaning on different parts and aspects in order to get it done. And that's entirely true during the regular season. Some weeks it's the defense, the special teams, running the football. But in the playoffs, all the pressure reverts to the quarterback. And he has to play well and play at a really high level in order for his team to win.
Second down, 8 to go from the 28.
At the 28-yard line.
Here's Herbert. And that nearly an interception here on this opening drive, but he gets a reprieve. It's third down. An early tough test on the opening drive. This is 3rd and 8. Back to throw here, Herbert. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Well, that's one way to convert on 3rd down, picking up 26 yards.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
And that's well executed there on 3rd down. And I love the confidence that they had to let their tight end try and find some space in the middle of the field, right in their quarterback's line of vision. And QBs love to make that easy throw, and they hooked up there for a 1st down.
Now a 1st down carry for Harris. And a good job of finding the open space to run as he's down close to the 30 here. And the gain here to the previous play, and it's better than 40 yards total.
It's been a long season, but he still looks fresh running the football. He knows his guys are one game away from a Super Bowl, so he's going to give it all he's got, and that's a heck of a run right there.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. They stay on the ground. Again, it's Harris. No dice this go around. He's hit behind the line and taken down. Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11.
At the 32-yard line.
Now it's Herbert. Looking left side, and it's complete. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. 8 yards. Scoring first, so critical in the postseason. They've got it here, 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
Harris is not going to advance very far. He'll be stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
Taken down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play.
No score after 1 on EA Sports. Charger football to start quarter number 2. As they come up now, 2nd and goal. Again, it's Harris. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Chargers. Najee Harris taking it in for 4 yards out. And the Chargers are on the board first here in this AFC Championship game.
Like what we saw right there, good running down near the goal line because that was a really good drive. They were able to possess the ball, have some early success moving it downfield, and then clearly the most important thing, finishing things off with the ball in the end zone.
For the extra point, Cameron Dicker. And the Chargers grab the 7-0 lead. So that drive in total 8 plays. And it was Najee Harris who finished it off with a touchdown run. The kick unit on here for the Chargers as they will send this one away. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. And now Baltimore gets set to take the field.
At their own 22-yard line.
Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 22. They'll start with a run by Mitchell. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Yeah, another negative play in an early down situation. This one to start the drive. You're putting a lot of pressure on your quarterback to bail you out when you're in 2nd and long yardage.
And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down. Let's see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a first down. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free. And it brings up fourth down. Here's Jordan Stout now. Here comes Rager. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. A terrific return there. 27 yards all told. And the Chargers will be set up pretty well as they take over in great field position. And the LA offense ready for this next possession. Just 2 series in here, Charles, but everything's gone to script so far. They got a touchdown on their first drive. Their defense holds, and now they've got a chance to take a 2-score lead.
And to co-sign with you, exactly the start they scripted up. And really, that kind of start, that can set the tone for the game for them.
Harris running straight ahead. Trying to keep those big legs churning, but he's going to go down in the backfield. The Georgia man, Roquan Smith, came in and got him. A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. From the 50, here's Herbert. This throw incomplete, nearly picked off. And with his pedigree, he doesn't drop many of those. But third down coming up.
He was covered by Jair Alexander.
Here's Herbert. Whipping run into Allen. That's complete. And oh, so close as he takes it all the way to the 2-yard line. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. They'll try to run with Harris. And he gets halfway there down to the 1-yard line. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. They'll try and run with Harris. And this time he is in. Najee Harris with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Chargers have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. So his strong first half continues as he finds the end zone here for the 2nd time.
And definitely good blocking at the point of attack, and you just have to love watching the way he can create space down near the goal line, and he's able to take it into the end zone.
Dicker down to tack on the extra point. And it's good to make it 14-0. So that drive spanned 5 plays. And it was Najee Harris who finished it off with a touchdown run. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. A solid stiff arm. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. Baltimore set to take over here for their 2nd possession of the game. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still second quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up third down. From the gun, it's Jackson. Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete. Fourth down, and out comes Jordan Stout here to punt. This is away and a very good kick, angled for the sidelines. And this is going to be ruled out, I think, just inside the 20. Yes, it will. Side judge calls it at the 19-yard line. L.A. readies for its next possession. And now consider the lead. The question is, how much is good enough? Are you going for more?
It's the NFL. There's never enough, I believe, because they get reeled in all the time when you sit on the ball. I think that they will try and move the ball downfield and try and squeeze a few more points out of this first half. They'll be careful. They'll be a little bit cautious at times, but also...
Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. It's a gain of 34.
This offense is looking very comfortable here in this first half. Very relaxed, very smooth, very efficient. No wasted motions. Things are definitely going their way, and they continue to move the ball downfield.
So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10. A run with Harris out of the shotgun. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage.
He was taken down behind the line of
So
scrimmage.
after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. Now Herbert with it, looking to pass. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. 4 seconds left, and there's the timeout. In field goal range and a chance to tack on 3 before intermission. And you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last play in the second quarter. The final shot before the break for Herbert. And with a clock reading zeros, he is into the end zone. What an exclamation mark to the end of this second quarter.
Indeed. But my education continues in this game, I've got to tell you, because there's not an analyst in the world that would have said pass up the field goal here, go for it, and expect for it to be successful, and it was. I mean, they're playing this one just like a video game.
Especially for the final play of the first half to have the guts to do that. But I guess, what do we say? The end will justify the means, right?
No doubt about it. For you and me, we live, we learn.
Extra point up and good by Dicker. And it's now 21-0.
Okay, Brandon, thank you. 2 more quarters to play here, and the Super Bowl matchup will be set. Let's take a look at what happened earlier this afternoon. Our spin through the NFL starts now. In Inglewood, the Rams at home to take on Tampa Bay. And this is Rachaad White. He's going to deliver in the red zone to the end zone, 12-yard touchdown run. The Buccaneers do it again. What a run through these playoffs. They're the surprise champions of the NFC. And time for a look at how we got here, the playoff bracket in the AFC. Meanwhile, our game has not been all that competitive, a one-sided affair through 2 quarters. As we send you back out to the stadium with Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Decide who takes home the Lamar Hunt Trophy as we're back underway in this AFC Championship. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. The Raven offense set to start this third quarter. And they have work to do in the second half if they want to earn that berth to the Super Bowl.
And I'm pretty sure this is where their coaches at halftime were saying don't panic, and then demonstrating it by not making a lot of drastic changes to the game plan. Let's just get back to doing what we've been doing all year long. That should be more than good enough.
Jackson going to keep it. And he'll get to the 29-yard line, brought down there. A nice job of eluding the pressure there, scrambling for 11.
And it's third down.
From the gun on third down, Jackson. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he will have a Ravens first down by about a yard. It's a gain of 5 on 3rd and 4. Play action. Now Jackson. A hit as he throws there, incomplete. AFC Championship tilt, third quarter of play. This is 2nd and 10. Jackson going to keep it running right. And holding it, maybe the wrong decision as he stopped in the backfield. That second down play nets a -4. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. Jackson from the shotgun. And the Chargers rush is going to get there. Down he goes. Khalil Mack able to get him down for a loss of 11. And it brings up 4th down. Here's Stout to punt as he boots this one away. And this returnable for Rager. A pretty good punt, but a nice 13-yard return. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. The Charger drive about to get going. And now you've got the clock winding down here in the third quarter. You're 3 scores to the good. What's your approach on this drive?
Too early to fully commit to playing the clock game. Yet at the same time, you're also not going pell-mell like you would in 2-minute offense. This is what NFL offenses call 4-minute football. Take the clock out of the game a little bit, wind it down, but at the same time, keep advancing the ball down the field.
Back now at SoFi Stadium in Inglewood. It's Charger football, and they've got the lead as well as we begin the fourth quarter. From the 47, it's 2nd and 5.
Black 80, black.
They hand this off to Harris, and he tries to power forward, but he will not get back to the line of scrimmage.
A loss of 2 brings up 3rd down and 6.
Herbert now. That is caught, and he is going to have the Chargers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. And they'll try to squeeze in one more play here before the 2-minute warning.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
On the give, this is Harris. And we are inside of 2 minutes left in this lopsided affair. So it's Charger football as we welcome you back from the 2-minute warning. Now 2nd and 5. And no doubt what they're looking to do is just salt away the final couple of minutes and escape with a win. Again, it's Harris on 2nd down. And trying to push forward, but he is going to be stuffed up in the backfield. This will be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher 3rd down looming.
With his size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
The first down line at the 34 here on 3rd down. Flag comes in. This might be a free play. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. So, of course, they declined that there. They knew they had the free play, and they got great yardage out of it.
It's kind of like when we were at dinner last night. You saw me reach for the check, so you ordered dessert on top of it, right? You say you had the free play.
Yeah.
Right? Already had what you needed. Go ahead and get a little more on top. I like it.
They'll run with Harris. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down.
The tackle made.
In on the stop, the former Georgia Bulldog, Roquan Smith.
Brings up
Second and 9. They'll run again with Harris. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. Call it about a gain of 3, and they'll be looking at a 3rd and 7 coming up. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. Justin Herbert looking to pass. And he's in for a Charger touchdown. Keenan Allen with his second touchdown of the night. And the Chargers are closing in on a Super Bowl berth now as they extend their 4th quarter lead.
Well, they certainly have the look of a team with something to prove, don't they? All week, as we prepared for this game, we kept reading about how they said they're going to play a full 60 minutes this week. Has nothing to do with their opponent. No disrespect intended, but they wanted to be people of their word, playing this thing all the way out, trying to finish us strong.
Extra point up and good by Dicker. And it is 28-0. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And he won't quite make it to the 25. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. I hate to say it, but at this point, I don't really know that they're playing to win with this deficit in the 4th quarter. They're just trying to erase that 0 on the scoreboard, Charles, and get some type of momentum to carry into the film section tomorrow.
If you get any type of points on the board, it'll count as a moral victory, although no one will talk about that in the post-game press conference. That's not something you mention in the NFL. And this loss, it already stings and will for a while. But everyone...
He got his man complete! The Chargers, they are heading to the Super Bowl. Thanks to you all for watching, and good night. And that will do it for this one. For Charles Davis, myself, and the entire crew, we'll see you in 2 weeks at the Super Bowl.
Welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
After a long 2-week build-up here in the Bay Area, the moment has finally arrived. It is time for football here at Levi Stadium in Santa Clara. Folks, this is Super Bowl 60, and we've got an outstanding matchup on tap. Tonight, it is all on the line. We play for the Lombardi Trophy, as it'll be the AFC champion LA Chargers taking on the champions from the NFC, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Brandon Gauntlet along with Charles Davis, and what a season it's been for our AFC NFC champions, and this is a fight just to get to the Super Bowl. You got to figure that they are very battle-tested and ready.
I agree with you 100% about that. You don't get there without having those types of attributes, and that's what you look for in a Super Bowl team. Character, confidence. These guys don't do it. Now they're here. Now they're ready to win.
Meanwhile, our NFC champions, they have gone through a lot to get where they are. Everybody knows their story this season. What's the key for them as they start this Super Bowl?
Let's go full cliche on this one because it works. Remember what got you here. Been a winning formula all season long. This is a team that when we saw them in the preseason, we said they look like a group that has what it takes to be a Super Bowl winning team. And we've been proven right by what we've seen throughout the season.
And able to get this out to the 25. So out come the Bucs now for their first drive. Leading them out is the Austin, Texas native at quarterback. It's Baker Mayfield.
As we begin the Super Bowl, we are looking at one of the game's most important players. And whether he's the centerpiece of the offense or taking a backseat to his teammates, offenses always look to the quarterback to be a leader in moments like this. He's got to be that calm, composed pillar out there who stays level-headed and keeps everyone focused on the task at hand.
Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and 6.
At the 30-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Mayfield. There's a short one taken in by Otten. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45. Good work after the catch. Gets him 15 and a first down.
I like how they work the tight end on a nice little under route there. And if you're going to give him that much space, he's not going to catch the football. He's going to run away from you a little bit, and that's exactly what he just did there, picking up extra yardage.
On 1st and 10, here's Irvin. Now he's able to break through one tackle, but it slowed him down enough that he could only manage getting back to the line of scrimmage. Mayfield to throw it. Looking for his running back, and he's got it. And he's brought to the ground with another first down at the Chargers' 41-yard line.
A gain of 15. First down, Tampa Bay.
Baker going to give it to Irvin. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 43-yard line.
They'll stay on the ground with Irvin. And good pursuit yet again by the Chargers as they stuff him behind the line. The run hasn't worked the last couple of plays. Now it's 3rd and 14. We've got a lot more ahead of us here in Super Bowl 60. Second quarter coming your way next. 0-0 our score. We'll return after this message. You're watching the NFL, and it's right here on EA Sports. Appreciate everyone joining us. Super Bowl 60 here tonight. Time to begin the second quarter. Brandon Gaudin alongside Charles Davis up in the booth as we get set to resume play. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that is incomplete.
No coverage bust by the defense here. They did a nice job accounting for everybody, and that led to an incompletion.
Dixon, the punter, is on as he sends it away. And they won't risk defending a return here. That one's out of bounds, and it'll be spotted at the 14-yard line. Here's a Los Angeles offense as they get set to take possession. Herbert and the Chargers now with a 1st and 10 at their own 14-yard line. Harris starts the drive on the ground. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 15. Now 2nd and 9. You look at this Super Bowl, the second appearance for this head coach. The first one did not go as planned, as we all know, but what do you think he's learned from that first go-around?
He learned how much it hurts to lose, and that's what you hear from coaches so often. They don't remember the wins as much as they remember the losses. You can talk about the media, the scrutiny, the hoopla, but once you've had to shake a head coach's hand and jog off the field and know you have to face the media, face your fans, face your home life, knowing that you've lost the Super Bowl, that hurts big time, and you're going to do everything possible to try and prevent that from happening again.
He'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That good for 22 and a first down. The safeties were well back there, and he had a lot of room. Were they in the cover too?
Yeah, they were, and the safeties were back. You know, usually they're 12 to 15 yards off the line of scrimmage, somewhere around the hash mark for each of them. But what also happens if the linebackers dive into the line, if you block them initially, that blocker can come off of them and get up to the safeties on the second level, and now you've got a big place to run the football.
And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out.
A gain of 23 more yards. That's another Chargers first down.
On the ground, it's Harris. And a short gain here, down to the 22.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going. And then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
Seventh play of the drive forthcoming on 3rd and 8. From the shotgun, here's Herbert. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark it down at the 9. A chance for the first score of this Super Bowl. Here's 1st and goal. Here's Harris. Down at the 2. Broke through first contact, but ultimately stopped shy of the goal line. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts, as the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in half number 1. Harris going to get it again on 2nd down. And he will get in across the chalk for a Chargers touchdown. Najee Harris taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Chargers will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. For the extra point, Cameron Dicker. And the Chargers grab the 7-0 lead. That time, a 9-play drive. And it was Najee Harris who finished it off with a touchdown run. The kick unit on here for the Chargers as they will send this one away. He takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. Well, the Bucs going to take over now late in this first half. And with him trailing, there is still enough time to try to string a few plays together, maybe get in field goal range. The Bucs going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half. Mayfield. Comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. Mayfield now. He's got his target. That's complete. The Bucs forced to use their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. Here's Mayfield. That one too wide and incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10.
Benjamin St. Just on the coverage.
Mayfield looks to throw. Yeah, to the right sideline, and it falls incomplete. The threat of a second straight punt to start the game is looming as they come up 3rd and 10. To throw, Mayfield. A throw left sideline falls incomplete. The passing game not in sync here early, and now it's 4th down. 4th down, so on is the punter, Riley Dixon.
Formation for Tampa Bay.
And this is going to hit the goal line and continue on into the end zone for a touchback.
Their own 20-yard line.
The final second ticks by, and that's going to do it for the first half of play. So 2 quarters in the books here in Santa Clara. The Super Bowl 60 halftime straight ahead with Scott Hanson.
Okay, Brandon, thank you. Scott Hanson and crew, thrilled to be with you from the Orlando studios at EA Sports. And we'll keep this one short and sweet. Just 1 touchdown on the board so far, 7-0 at the half. Will the offenses pick it back up? To find out, let's rejoin our commentary team, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Scott, we thank you as always, and we'll see what happens here in the second half. Both teams trying to find the right formula to come out with the victory. These 2 teams sat through a longer than usual 30-minute wait, but we're back in action here in this Super Bowl. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. The Chargers getting ready to go here to start this third quarter. And I think you'd have to say their coaching staff, all things considered, had to be pleased with their performance in the first half of this Super Bowl.
Definitely pleased, doing their best not to show it to their team, of course, because as you and I both know, their mantra all season long has been finish. Get the job done. They know how close they are to lifting that trophy. One more solid half of football, and they can do exactly that.
Yeah, he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down, second and right at a yard. And that looked like some pretty easy yardage there right up the gut.
And he's a guy that has some height to him, so when you don't have to drop a shoulder or create or get through contact or trash, makes it a lot easier to stay upright, see the field, and make a run as we just saw there.
Again, it's Harris on second down. And he'll bring it up here to right at the 40-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
Now here's another carry for Harris. And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. Second down coming up.
At the 43-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
A shotgun snap for Herbert. Wide open, it's Allen, complete. And this is going to lead to another first down as the tackle's made at the Bucs 37. A gain there of 21 yards.
And that's the kind of play this offense needs to maybe kick them into gear a little bit. They've been stuck in neutral much of the game. Perhaps that can give a little bit of confidence that big plays are out there.
Under a minute to go in this third quarter as they come up 1st and 10. A give to Harris. And he'll just plow right into a host of tacklers. Nothing there at all, and it'll be 2nd and 10. It's rare that a man his size can't at least push forward for a yard, but they stopped him there for nothing.
You're talking about tiny? You're talking about the little guy back there?
Oh, the Buccaneer pressure too much. Down he goes.
Sacked. A loss of 7 yards. It's 3rd down. 3rd and long.
Up next, the biggest quarter of the entire season. At the end of that, we get to crown a champion. We are through 3 here in Super Bowl 60. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Only 1 quarter left here in Super Bowl 60 as we get set to begin the 4th. Only 1 quarter left here in Super Bowl 60 as we get set to begin the 4th. Here's Herbert. He's going to wind up and air it out. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. And the Buccaneers are right back in this football game. Well, these defensive coaches, they sure like what they've got in this rookie corner, and with good reason, as you saw there.
He only cost him a day 2 pick, and a lot of people thought he had first-round ability. But when he was available on draft night, that was one where you didn't need the full time to make the selection. You call that pick in early, and he shows why he was so coveted with that interception there.
Now the Buccaneer offense set to take over again. And we're at the time in this Super Bowl where, look, they need points, and they need them badly. Trailing here in the fourth quarter as they begin this drive, 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Irving. Oh, and he's not going to make it out of the end zone. The push too strong, and that'll be a safety. So that a double whammy. Not only do you have to give away the football, but the 2 points, that means this is now a 2-score game.
Yeah, and that's tough to deal with, isn't it? This little time left. Those 2 points doesn't seem like a lot, but it means everything now. Those are going to be the ones we're going to look back on. Those 2 points right there, the play of the game.
Taking it about the 16. There he goes, left side. And all the way in for a Charger touchdown. Jalen Reagor, 81 yards. And the Chargers are starting to pull away in the fourth quarter of this Super Bowl. I know a lot of special teams coaches, they just want to keep it away from him because that's what he can do.
And others have egos that their players can't keep up with. And they say, challenge him, kick it to him. The way he runs as fast as he is, I wouldn't challenge him at all. I'd do everything possible to keep it away.
He is just a blur when he gets a full head of steam, and he got a full head of steam there.
The Chargers will line up for the 2-point conversion.
After the turnover, here's Herbert. And he's got it. So the 2-point conversion is good, and they add on to their fourth quarter lead. And, of course, on the 2-point try, have the option to run or pass. They pass it there, and it works.
Felt pretty straightforward, didn't it? An open receiver, ball's put on him, 2 points for them.
So now the other return teams out there as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. Now the Buccaneers offense gets ready to head back onto the field. And it's becoming more and more apparent that this is just not going to be their night. That Lombardi trophy so close, but the expectations simply have not matched the results as they start on this drive, 1st and 10. 2nd and 14 as they've got work to do here after the sack.
A loss of 4 yards. It's 2nd down.
A shotgun handoff here to Irving. And they won't fare much better here as he maybe gets back to the line. The Bucs on 3rd down. Just 1 for 3 thus far. This will be 3rd and 15. He's going to loft one deep left side here. And unable to connect. Incomplete. I'll give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
Even with such a big lead late, the effort hasn't lapsed one bit. If the offense wants to score some points in this one, they're going to have to earn it. These guys are not giving up anything.
Airing this one out for Evans. That is incomplete. The Bucs trying on 4th down to come up empty. And the Chargers will get the football back in excellent field position. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Across the formation, he's got a man. That's Allen. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. Down under 2 minutes to go in this football game. 2nd down and a yard. They're going to pass here with Herbert. That's complete to Disley, the tight end. And he takes it in for a Charger touchdown. Will Disley, an 11-yard touchdown. Chargers are feeling good as they extend their lead in the Super Bowl. Extra point try now from Dicker. And the lead is now 24. Well, that drive started with not a whole lot of real estate in front of them. In plus territory, excellent field position. 2 plays later, pay dirt. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. A beautiful fake. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. And Tampa Bay trots out there now. And let's face it, this drive is not going to have any bearing on this game, but it's kind of important for one reason, isn't it?
It certainly is. You got to get points. And okay, all right, I'm being facetious here, but you get points, you feel a little bit better about yourself as you move on to the next one.
Got a man downfield, it's Orton. He'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10. Mayfield on play action. Over the middle, complete. It's Evans. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts, as he'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down. Well, those are the types of plays they probably wish they had made more of in the first 3 quarters, and this deficit going to be tough to overcome here in the 4th, but a nice first down and a pickup on that throw.
Yeah, and this is where as coaches, you're looking for effort and execution even though the scoreboard is going against you. You want to find out who's going to fight, who's going to scrap, who's going to keep their heads up and continue to play.
It's Mayfield. Now he's going to step up and run. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. Mayfield showing he can be fleet of foot, picking up the first down.
He certainly isn't looking at the scoreboard out there because, to me, all he's concerned about is analyzing the field and making most of the time left in this game. Deficit's still there, but he's starting to hit them with some big plays.
Straight ahead, it's Irvin. And he'll keep it moving down to the 15-yard line. The Bucs going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game. Now 2nd and 3. Throwing, Mayfield. Now a run. Now Mayfield lost the football. And picked up by the Chargers. And he'll return it to the 24-yard line.
Okay, this isn't one where you want to take the game tape and hold it up as an example, do you? I mean, you talk about frustrating all the way through. And that last error, I think that crystallizes it, doesn't it?
Absolutely. That's been representative of their entire game still being shut out. The offense for Los Angeles returns to the field. And they are trying to play it cool down on the sidelines, but they know that they are very close now to wrapping this thing up and letting the celebration begin. A Super Bowl title within reach now as they try to polish this thing off. The D can only stop it one more time as they take the knee. And the Bolts have done it. The Los Angeles Chargers are the Super Bowl champions. And to the Super Bowl champions, they etch their name forever in NFL immortality.
That's pretty phenomenal right there. It actually gave me chills just to hear you say that because immortality forever and ever. When you look in the record books, you'll see this team, you'll see their picture, that your name will be a part of it. That's got to be an incredible feeling because it's been a long journey to get there, and now they get a chance to enjoy it.
Commissioner Goodell set to hand the Lombardi Trophy to the Los Angeles Chargers. They are your Super Bowl 60 champions. So that'll conclude another captivating season of the NFL on EA Sports. So for Charles Davis and all the hardworking men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin saying good night from Santa Clara.